Wagga Wagga. Cool.
Have you found it?
I'm still going.
I can just quickly show you the link over here. Copy link address. There you go. It's directly show you the thing.
Cool, give me a sec, I'm doing something now. You're a fool.
Why?
Valhazak is not the largest.
How is he not the largest?
It's Velkhana.
Velkhana? Oh, let me look.
Valhazak was 207 meters, right?
Yeah. Millimeters.
Velkhana 376.
376? That thing is comparable to one of my mechas over here. Oh my.
Well, that's also because it's flying.
Holy moly. Let me measure that real quick.
There is something we have neglected here.
What's that?
The pig.
What do you mean the pig?
The pig. Whatever the fuck its name is, Poogie?
Oh, Pookie. Oh, that little thing over here.
Yeah. He's a part of something.
Oh my, you weren't joking. Oh.
I should reopen
Yeah.
this.
There's so much shit. The fact that so much of it is a Kickstarter exclusive.
That's scary to think how much they offer just on Kickstarter, not included in the actual thing they're doing.
Cause look, if I'm looking at the Kickstarter exclusives, not counting Valhazak, let me get all the way back up to the top. 3, 6, 9, 10, 13, 16, 19.
While we wait for Sugma, I'm going to the bathroom.
Go play scroll.
Yeah, what she said.
My mother better not see these prices. Okay.
It doesn't mute for chat. Hi, chat. No one's here,
monster.
but it's a delight to see you as usual. Whether you're filled with no fish or all fish.
What the best part is?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the pledge time is already over.
You mean the December 1st? Let me look. Oh, it still says late pledge.
Oh yeah, you have to late pledge.
It says like after December 1st, it's basically over. So let me grab a job real quick so I can afford this without bringing too much to the bank.
Sugma, Victoria, Queen's Era said ready when y'all are.
Where's everyone?
Hello.
Hello.
We're still waiting on Game Master over here.
Yes, sir. Seems like it. My guess is one's in the shitter, one's in somewhere.
One went to go piss girl. I don't know about the other.
Yeah, piss girl. Yes, sir.
Sugma, Victoria, Queen's Era said piss girl.
I have returned, chat. They don't know I've returned yet. Okay. I have to put my full mic on. Oh, it looks like we have everyone. I've actually returned. Sweet. Oh. What? There we
Wah.
go. Hello.
Wah.
I'm assuming other people. I must wait. Everyone, make sure you have your shit
Confirm.
open.
Oh shit, you right.
I will kill you.
What just happened?
Dan found out how to put stuff on the Discord soundboard. So he's just putting stuff in here. And I'm pretty
Nice.
sure he's put like probably 4 TFT sound effects.
Oh boy.
Like this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my metal pipe is in the other server.
Do you
I don't
randomly
have that
play that
sound
like
effect.
during movie night?
Yeah.
Oh, I figured.
Sometimes when I think Alex isn't paying attention, I'll play it.
I actually just saw Alex. She
Yeah?
brought me Ube shit.
Hey,
She's
yo.
bringing me Uber shit on Tuesday.
Nice. We live like down the street from each other, so it's fine.
That's crazy. We don't.
I know. I figured that when
You live
I
down
found
the
out we
ocean.
were like across town from each other.
Oh yeah, it's like a 30-minute drive.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Well. Can you turn the fan off? It makes noises. What?
I wish that was one of the adapters that I bought, so I could charge and listen to music at the same time would work, but no.
Ha.
I don't want to work.
BIRB, side DM, mimic/hippo, said I'll keep hitting this button.
I can hear you, you fucker. Everyone has everything open.
I believe so.
Captured the center
I don't
control
hear
point.
burping.
Daniel, please.
I wasn't talking. This is we sitting here, being.
What do you mean, please? I have not touched anything just yet.
Who would like to recap what we have done last week?
Nope.
No. I would like to
we did
repress
things.
all memories of last week. What's up? Yeah.
We did things.
We did do things.
Yeah.
Your characters, however, both did
Recap
and
all-
did not do things.
I've done nothing for like the past 2 sessions.
You'll get involved. Because honestly, at this point, they need the manpower. A small dwarf might help.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I mean,
And another member.
3 bears aren't enough.
You guys did also just have another run-in with the queen.
For all intensive purposes, you guys are like basically 2 people.
Basically. So anyway, from where we were start to finish, we continued the little bit between Bofa and Gawain. The Tamlin had it was going fine for a while. And then it didn't. May or may not be because of someone else. Who knows? Gawain, for all we know, is
what you talking
sidelined.
about?
After finding everyone and returning back to Salisbury with some maybe important revelations, who knows. And we had We had a little break where everyone did their own thing back in Mike's Tavern. Then we lost the front of Mike's Tavern. There was a brief standstill between our minuscule forces versus the Queen's forces. And that is about where we left off, where everyone pitched in helping to repair the place. And even the fairy boy, who keeps fucking peering. I'm gonna shoot a question at someone real quick.
Okay.
And then we can pick up whenever everyone is ready.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'm ready.
Okay. So, we're gonna say the day passed while everyone was working on fixing the tavern. It went into the night. Due to the fact none of you were doing anything incredibly taxing, you all get a long rest. And there is news spreading across the land that reaches the other towns saying that the Queen was seen rarely outside of the castle until now, and she was seen in Salisbury confronting a force that directly opposed her and actually left, despite the damages. And for the most part, the tavern seems to be decently repaired due to the help of one of you being an artificer, decent with woodwork and the things of the sort. The issue is no one can find red hair. But other than that, the tavern is mostly fixed by morning.
Oh wait, so now a whole day? We just lost a whole day?
It was to cap off the end of last session.
Oh, okay.
The day was spent refixing the tavern.
Fair.
You tweeted during my explanation, you fucker.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Shit, I didn't switch that. I should probably. Give me a second here.
Go for it. It's all good.
I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna put it back in. There we go. Back to ye olde Salisbury. Okay. Is there anyone that anyone wishes to do?
No!
Jesus Christ, that's loud. Didn't know we were playing with heavy. Damn.
I am. How many bills do we have again? We have
I believe 4.
4. Wait, really? Wait.
Can we get a confirmation on
2
4?
left.
Yep, 4.
We do have 4.
Holy shit! How do we have 4? Wait a minute.
Okay, if we go back in order,
Did we? Did
Norwich.
we actually ever ring the one in Salisbury?
That is the
Not
question of
yet,
the time.
no.
Norwich
not-
was the
one
first.
in Salisbury was the one for the ball, right?
Or not Norwich. Hold
No,
on.
that
Yeah,
was
one was
Okay.
on the ball.
Okay. So first was
Yeah, balls
Oxford
and
because
balls.
of the Mimic and the Fang people.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you guys went to do negotiations, and the second bell you technically acquired and rang was the Bell of Norwich, where the Earth Clan were dealing with the calamity.
Yeah, we stole that.
Yep, you guys did, but you guys still did the deal anyway.
Yeah.
You guys went back and attended the ball up in Gloucester, where you guys rang the bell during the Farum. I don't believe you guys did ring the bell of Salisbury yet.
No, because we have to find the other two at least.
Oh yeah, we have to find Edinburgh first.
Edinburgh is
Edinburgh.
King Clan, where no one's been yet. And then no one knows where the sixth is that would have belonged to the
Yeah.
Mirror Clan.
We have to, at the very least, know the location of both of the other two bells before we can ring the one with Queen Charlotte.
Correction. The agreement was to at least find out if you will be allowed to ring the bell in Edinburgh. She simply said that the last one, she doesn't know if you can.
Okay.
Just for some leniency.
There we go.
That is the
Thank
order
you,
of
Mr.
things.
Narrator Man.
Yeah, I'm eating pizza rolls.
Well, as usual, Sugma is in the closet room and left alone, probably.
Sugma has excused themselves to be separated from the party at night. Oh, I forgot.
Yep.
Along the lines of that, Deez is in a new wizard outfit instead of the slutty outfit.
Good.
He's no longer Link.
Change that.
He's a wizard now.
We could
He's a
change
wizard.
that. We can put him back in it.
I could change that. Maybe he wants a new outfit.
Eh.
Everyone gets a turn decorating the human. So,
He's just a Barbie now.
with the morning arriving and the tavern fixed enough to where Mike feels he could reopen, he's sitting there debating on if he should reopen this day, while the bears are resting after working the night. And Deez is sitting by, and the fairy boy is helping reach higher places. Not necessarily by flight, he has a ladder. He may have wings, but he's not using them.
Right.
Horse gone.
The queen stole our horse.
Horse gone.
Red hair gone.
Queen stole our horse because they couldn't steal our child.
There was nothing stopping her from stealing the child.
The allegations stop.
This ethereal force known as getting cancelled on Twitter. She was gonna
We kinda need
show up in the
support, though.
newspapers.
Debatable.
I like how this child of ours is actually like a 20-year-old something man.
Yeah. He's just clueless.
Legally speaking, the allegations wouldn't hold.
But
You
Why
guys
it's
just
like-
treat him like a
it's
child
like
because he has no
20.
memory.
I was like, wait a minute, ain't the kid 20?
I didn't know how to read.
Legally speaking, the allegations wouldn't hold.
I know.
It would still be kidnapping. Also, logically speaking, the horse was more important than the child, so we kind of need to get that back.
Could you do
Yeah.
anything about the horse disappearing, though?
Let's go on a Scooby-Doo mystery.
Let's see if he's actually been taken by the queen.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Maybe he just walked off.
Look for hoof
He got
tracks.
spooked by the tavern blowing up.
Nah.
Horses are so wacky.
As if this one wasn't wacky enough.
He can't swim, which is weird for a horse.
I think he's just a
Probably.
pussy.
He sleeps going z z z z z z z.
He's a little quirky.
What's it? Ox?
But I mean, aren't all horses just a little quirky though?
Good point.
I think everything's a little bit quirky.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
I assume everyone's downstairs then.
No.
Dan, you don't count. I did write a note for you and another character, though.
Okay.
If you want to go check our main chat for standard shit.
I'll take a quick look at it.
Okay.
I don't see the notes.
No, I wrote just. I meant in the group chat we typically use for like calls and shit, Daniel.
Oh.
There you go. It's okay. He's tired. I can hear it.
I woke up at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, I woke up at 3.
Goodness.
I like this
Shit.
competition.
It's not a normal time,
Yeah.
like a normal human being.
I woke up like 8 in the morning. It was nice. Yeah, I woke up and there was a body pillow in my room, and now I'm concerned.
Hey, yep.
I don't know who it is.
Take a picture. Maybe I might know.
Send a picture to there.
Yes, sir. I swear to God, Zach, you
Rory
know
will
this
send it
character.
to you.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
well, Sugma goes downstairs with a yawn, like, okay. What's the plan today?
He doesn't have to act being tired, he can just be tired.
Yeah. Yay. I don't even have to try.
Yay. Yeah. They changed their name.
To
Raphael.
Raphael.
She can't hear you, I have headphones on.
Ah.
She just hears when funny soundboard or crunch noises happen.
Look at the only thing in our chat is the only information in the book was picture of Hopman and leading to Island of Shadows. Fucking Hopman.
That sounds accurate.
Cause that was when I stole his book.
I remember that. That book is in the hands of someone else.
Is that the?
Yeah, that's fuck book. Why do you think I called it the fuck book?
What the hell is this?
Huh? What? Who?
I don't even know who this is at all. Oh, wait a minute.
The fuck book 2 is an item that was found in a church in the hands of Cecil.
Oh, yeah. The fuck book,
Which was
yes, sir.
formerly Sugma/Victoria's diary of fan fiction.
Yep.
Of all the things to carry over from the previous campaign, that was one of them.
I love that.
Okay.
This is part of the reason that I can't just get my memory back from reading the book, because I will have to go through however many pages of fan fiction first.
Just found a blank page and kept writing.
Yup.
Yep.
Dear diary, maybe mine. Day. By extension, this means D's read the fanfiction.
Oh yeah.
Because he did just at one point steal the book and started going through
Surprised he doesn't have more questions.
it. Information overload.
Yeah. You act like the hippo has a plan. If you're waiting for me to say a plan or something, it's not happening.
I'm just curious as to what's going on.
We go find horse? Maybe? Perhaps?
Yeah, find horse.
Find
Look,
horse.
look, please.
Well, we are gonna need our horse if we ever want to go, well, north.
Anywhere.
Anywhere,
Yeah.
anyway.
Need-
Unless it'll take us days to go to at least one city.
we need the hunts.
Port.
Even if we're not using hunts for riding, he might be at least decent if we don't have any manpower.
He's just cool.
He goes easy.
I think if we hand him a gun, he could fire it.
He's got opposable thumbs.
If he stands on his hind legs, can he hold 4 guns?
Those bottom two are still hooves.
With his hooves?
How that works.
Buffet, Cecil, said.
Juan.
Juan.
It's one.
It's
Juan.
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 I can't find man. I don't know where man went.
Man. Is it the
Don't
edit
have
or is it just the man image?
It's. Hold, I need to find this because I can't have Juan alone.
I like the edit where it's the man horse, but he has Tim's on. It's a great
Hmm.
addition. They put Tim's on the horse, bro. Okay.
Show me your Tims. Scuff your J's.
I'm
Where's man?
taking this opportunity to finish eating.
Rockhead said tenor.com.
Alright, so are we agreeing to
Buffet,
splitting up?
Cecil, said.
We can.
Cool.
My favorite horror movie plot.
Yeah.
Oh, who's taking the child with him? Who's taking the 20-year-old man-child?
I'll take the 20-year-old man child.
Cool.
I mean, he could stay in the tavern. We've been keeping him there the whole time.
It's very clear the tavern's not the safest place right now.
Well, we built the wall back, so
Yeah,
the bears are there. And so's Mike.
you see, you had an argument for a minute with the bears.
And Mike is there.
We had
And
to
who's to say the queen doesn't show back up?
Alright, I'll take the child.
There we go.
Cool. I'll go get lost in the town or some shit.
Okay.
Are you all leaving?
We're gonna go find the haunts.
And the fairy from atop the ladder just looking down at all of you.
We're missing the haunts. We kind of need to go figure out where it went.
Oh, I haven't seen red hair since the predicament. Okay. Do you need anything, or for me to keep an eye on something?
Yes, keep an eye on this child.
Okay.
I was gonna say, figure out what the bears do.
The bears do what the bears do.
They're walking enigmas.
They do what they do.
They're rats.
Yes! Good!
Daniel,
What?
Crazy.
I'm assuming that was Daniel. I'm just
That
instantly
is me.
Yeah, okay.
bad. Ban you from soundboard usage.
I won't limit myself.
No, you're banned.
He actually. No, not yet. Alright.
Okay. It was
Wanna
clear
hear it
Deez
again?
was in no shape to be going around anyway because he hasn't slept, and he immediately like slumps down at one of the tables. I'll keep an eye on him, and if I need to, I'll take him with me if I go somewhere.
Cool.
And be safe.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So how do you all intend to split up and look for clues?
You guys pick your direction first.
You know.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, you should.
Sugma barely waking up.
Anyways.
She's gonna go straight. Yes, I know what I'm doing.
There's a building there.
Straight.
Go left.
Hippo will go right.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, you all step over some of the debris that was left from the explosion and go your separate ways. And who will we be doing first?
Let's roll a
Everyone-
dice for it.
Everyone give me
Oh.
an investigation and tell me what it is, like how you're looking around, and then I'll decide there.
Okay. Investigation. Holy shit.
Holy shit, indeed.
23, 18.
What are we doing?
Give me an
Roll
investigation
investigation.
and then say how you're investigating, and then I'll go through all of you.
Okay.
Ha!
Do
Well,
tell me and write it
Sugma,
down.
yeah. I'll write it down. Okay.
That way I can just keep a note of how everyone's looking around.
Okay.
BIRB, side DM, mimic
I have to
slash
ask my
hippo.
description of
Said
looking
hippo
because
is
my
just
number
looking
is
for an
half
oversized horseman.
Epic. What was your number?
7.
Ugh. 7.
I had a 2. I rolled a 2, but I have a +5, so that's why it was as high as it was.
He's just not feeling it. He had to fix a majority of the wall.
Sugma,
He was the only
Victoria,
one that knew.
Queen Zera said Sugma going
Look, I have
straight.
one arm and I spent all day
Is
fixing
going
a
through
wall.
buildings. AKA literally barging in and walking out the back doors.
How much effort it is to put a
Only
nail
going
down
straight.
and then hammer it with one hand.
He's dealt with explosions a lot at the castle.
I blame Zane.
Vape, Cecil, said look for horse. Hoof prints or broken carriage pieces.
Okay. So we'll go in the order these were sent. Where the hippo, drained from the night of fixing a majority of the things that were more complex than just put this here, walked to the right of the tavern towards the big church like style building, the cathedral rather, that houses the bell of the place. And he's not finding much. It's just he's getting stares for the fact he's missing an arm and he doesn't look right. He's also covered in a bit of sawdust.
Fine.
He's not finding much of anything. He's mostly just taking a walk. Sugma.
Nobody wants it.
Sugma's performing some house invasion. He is. It has been decided that Sugma goes straight, and she just goes straight through the building across from Mike DaVinci's tavern, enters the front door, maneuvers around a couple tables, and goes right out the back door. There's nothing but just confused and scared people. And as for Bofa, by looking for the horse going left, they're actually looking across the ground, looking for hoof prints or the broken carriage pieces, any possible clues as to what happened going towards the direction of Camelot, where there's quite a few tracks, but it's not just of red hair. There were a few heavy, like footed, armored knights and the sort, but you do notice a familiar track of like wheels. Wow, wow, wow.
Just like out of a cartoon, Sugma just comes out of another building next to Bofa. Did you find anything?
Ah!
He went straight so hard he ended up going backwards.
Tracks
Track.
Red hair?
of some sort of carriage.
Have fun finding the hippo again.
Great. Well, considering we've only seen red hair and, well, his carriage, it's got to be his.
We
Everyone
stole our horse.
else seems to walk. Could be. It is going to Camelot, so.
Queen stole her horse.
Queen stole the horse.
Either the queen did or the
Queen stole the
soldiers
horse.
did.
Well, queen or soldiers. Queen stole the horse.
True. Well, do we really want to go to Camelot?
On foot? No thanks.
It's not like we have a choice to
It's
go
gonna
anywhere.
take like a whole day.
I know.
And what's the plan once we get there? Just barge in and be like, where's our horse? We just like confirmed war against her. She's not gonna give us our horse back.
Yeah, she literally gave us a chance to work with her, and we blew it. We
Fuck
could have had a
that.
safe passage there.
I don't know. Cry about it.
Wow. I forgot for a second there's tension between you two. I forgot there was an issue there. Damn.
Yeah, I forgot there's tension between us. I'm like, oh, fuck me, goddammit. Fuck me sideways. All right, up.
Crunch, crunch.
All right. I'll go look for Jefferson.
Okay.
Anything to get away from that situation, huh? To make this a bit more interesting, can I roll to see how lost I am?
Oh, epic. Go ahead.
What am I rolling for this hell?
Just give me a nature check.
This is how today's going 8.
Give me a second one, because you've been around Salisbury a little.
13.
Okay, we're gonna take the 13 on you haven't gotten completely lost. You're still sticking around the straight path you've gone, but you're noticing that there's not a lot of like debris or destruction in this direction like there was in the way that Bofa went. So you're not finding many leads, and at some point you just sat down for a break to yourself.
My old bones don't walk the same.
I like waged war on someone I knew. God damn it.
Take a sip of the absolute dog shit alcohol.
She made a fucking waffle iron.
He fucking just takes a sip of it. Just goes.
That I take it. Sugma just finds him easily. Then
Considering he sat down at some point, yeah.
Okay.
Large man taking a swig of alcohol on the side of the road.
Gagging afterward.
Shit's not good.
Nothing comes up. It's
Why
just
you-
a straight gag. Just
If you don't like it, why do you keep drinking it?
like the only shit I have. Bad alcohol is still alcohol.
Well, we probably know where red hair went. Camelot.
You know, in hindsight, probably should have looked that way first anyway.
True. So, what do you think? Should we go there or not?
And it's like a very long walk.
Do we have a choice, though, is the issue.
One long walk to get less long walks, or no long walk to have more long walks? Hmm.
That is the question.
I think we go take our one long walk.
Yes, take our long, long walk so we can hopefully not take long walks.
Yes, this is how we work.
I like the kindergarten talk.
Yes.
Hippo's had to deal with a child for most of his life now. He's the equivalent of like a kindergarten teacher at this point.
It's a kindergarten teacher
Like,
that
okay,
if you
so
do
if you take
incredibly wrong,
one
he can
lock
crush
walk-
your skull with his teeth.
Yeah. And so
Yeah.
the hippo will stand up. It will take him a minute because you know he's an old man with crotchety bones.
Crotchety bones.
Crotchety
What
bone.
does that mean?
You don't know?
I thought he was
I
gonna say
say
like
words.
rickety. Rickety, like ancient or something like that. Crotchety bones.
No, I just say words and I don't know what they mean.
Come on,
I
Gromit.
think he just invented a new word.
Whatever it was, it sounded British.
Yo, crotchety.
And we'll go walk toward. I'll go walk towards Bofa at least.
It's like, man, what you doing?
Just follows behind.
A few steps behind.
I am a good like meat shield. She won't notice you if you're behind me.
Have you stopped at all, Bofa, or have you kept walking and following the trail?
Is there a tree around?
A tree. There's one towards the outskirts. Well, there's a few actually planted decoratively within small little rings along the road.
I'm gonna go climb a tree.
Climb a
Oh.
tree. Okay.
Climb a tree.
The issue is with these decorative trees, they're not that tall. They're like the size of the hippo at minimum. Or at most, rather.
That's fine. I just wanted to go climb a tree.
Nice.
You're gonna be like fucking eye level with the goddamn hippo.
For once, I don't have to look up.
That's crazy.
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 No,
That
no,
was
no,
crazy
no, no, no,
once.
no, no.
No,
They locked me in a room.
Why?
a
It
rubber
was a rubber room. And it had rats. And the rats made me crazy.
What does the rats make you do?
They made me crazy.
Crazy?
I think that's enough time for us to be there.
Anyway.
Okay, well, what are you doing in the tree?
Just sitting there.
I'm just sitting in a tree and
Sitting in the
waiting.
Tree. Waiting.
Are you KISSING?
God, I wish. But, you know, someone had to go and fuck that up.
I imagine that's how you approached.
Yeah.
Coming up from
Yeah,
behind.
that's good enough.
Doing that.
So how does it feel to be eye level with me?
Ugh. Why are you tall?
Why are you short?
Freak of nature tall.
I'll have you know this is the average height of my race.
Why?
Because
Well,
I am considered short, if anything, in my people.
short.
Damn, he's
Says you.
haggard. He's a fucking dwarf giant.
Anyway. Horse that way. Camelot. Queen took him.
You know, it's almost like you're depressed about this or something.
Oh gee, I wonder why. It seems all the people I care about leave me.
A lot
Good to know that means you don't care about us.
Well, I didn't emotionally invest my life into you guys, so. Or my bread.
Oh, no, fair.
Bread.
Gave him so much bread, and now he's gone.
We can get him back.
I hope so.
We'll try our best. I mean, the best that a drunkard can do, you know. What I'm saying is, don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, I never have.
Cool.
Anyways,
Anyways. Does Sugma have anything to say
Long
about this?
walk. Bofa just stays quiet and just like points to Camelot. Are we going or not?
horse. Horse.
Horse.
Horse.
Horse.
Horse. Then let's go.
Are we going to Camelot chanting horse? Is this what we're doing?
Horse. Horse.
Horse.
Horse. Horse.
Horse.
Horse. Horse. Horse.
It sounds like whores.
Exactly.
That's, yeah.
Anyway, continuing along this road, and you guys just walking along, you guys have finally realized something where the tracks seem to divert along the road between Camelot and Oxford, the city of the Fang people.
Horse.
Horse.
Oxford
Horse.
is closer, at least. But it's either a straight shot to where you believe he is, or to a place where he might not be.
You think we got horses there?
They have
Red hair is the only horse we know exists.
Yeah, of course. Red hair's the only horse ever.
They have wolves.
Think we can take a wolf?
They're also people. I mean, like, how many wolf people does it take to haul a carriage?
Well,
That's a
if you
good
put
question.
one of the pudding cups like on a fish on a stick, if you put it on a stick like a fishing rod and hold it out in front of them, you know, it might work.
It's like carrot on
We
the
might be
stick.
taking more than we need if we do that.
Well,
That means
we're
you have
going
a
to the
place.
queen. You think we're gonna need a little backup?
Storm the castle.
If we throw pudding cups on the queen and then have a bunch of the wargs around, the fight's basically over.
Is it though?
Well,
It's worth a try.
they're feral.
How many dong quails can a wolf take?
Mm,
Wait, what?
Wait,
How many? What?
wait a minute. How many
Thinking about
wolves
the
can
Tamlin.
Donquail take?
If you haven't noticed, I've been kind of making the hippo more and more senile as we go.
That or he's just drunk.
Kind of both.
Oh, I thought this was normal.
No. He used to be logical.
He used to
Imagine.
be. He was logical in his prime. In his prime, he had an arm and brain.
So in his prime, it was a
I knew
couple
he
weeks
could
ago.
do the fucking thing that shattered his arm without, losing it
Yeah. Now it's gone.
forever. There's no way to get it back.
Bones.
Well, there is a way, but
Nope. Nope, there's not.
there is actually multiple ways, but
You have no-
And there's multiple wheels.
multiple people have offered solutions.
No, they have not. Don't know what you're talking about.
Boom.
Just saying.
There's been no help offered involving arm.
No, are you sure? Well, then let me be the first to offer. I can get you a fresh arm if you would like one.
What?
I can get you an arm.
Who?
It'll be fresh. Straight from the source.
Who said that? Can't hear you. I'm deaf with anything involving arm talk.
I see. Well, what about your leg? That's basically an arm.
I still have both of my legs.
What if you cut one off and then put it where your arm should be?
That just sounds stupid.
Well, then you'd have both your arms. And then we'd be talking about legs, of which you are not deaf to. Of which I could also get you.
Perfectly fine missing an arm. It gives me an excuse to be crotchety.
Sugma,
This
Victoria.
is the word
Queen
I'm
Zara
using
said
now.
while this is happening, Sugma kneels down to feel the tracks to see which one is fresh.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay.
So we stopping at Oxford to get a warg.
Want to kidnap a warg? Warg napping? I don't know.
Whapping.
For what Sugma is doing, a particular set of what look to be human footprints go towards Oxford, while the rest of them seem to go towards Camelot. But the large group is fresher, but they both seem relatively similar.
Can she specifically check the wagon wheels, the wagon tracks?
Those are following the large group.
Shit, to Camelot. Okay. Okay then. Well, safe to say, red hair is indeed in Camelot. What do you guys want? You guys want to go straight there, or perhaps try to get back up?
How long do we want to have to walk?
Oxford is right there, so
How many wargs would it take to carry a hippo?
That's what I'm thinking, because one is
They
not
seem
gonna cut
strong.
it.
No. One's not cutting it.
2.
Mm,
Need to acknowledge I'm a large man.
The mimic.
We
we'll
are
figure
also
it out.
friends with the mimic.
Your whispers will not be heard. Because while your whisper is definitely the answer, I refuse.
We are also friends with the mimic, so maybe the mimic can carry you.
I refuse. I would not have my air quotes son carry me.
He is
Oh,
deaf.
he
and-
definitely.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
He is
Right.
deaf. Hot da.
He took
Hey, it's
no
old, not
and
that
meant
old.
no. He meant no. He's not
He
having
really
his son
meant
carry
no.
him.
Oh, what say you, Bofa?
work time.
Ward time.
Work,
Oxford.
Work time.
Off Oxford it is.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
the
he's
hippo
back,
in
okay.
his. Oh, there we go. Well, the other two have said Oxford.
Fine, fuck it.
So, splintering off from the lead on red hair for a quicker stop, you guys head towards the Fang people's Oxford, where they're typically doing their thing, partying, fighting, just doing whatever the hell they feel. Upon entering the wild side of town again, you are not first greeted by one of the Fang people, but there is just someone on the outskirts of the big usual crowd that's watching people fight on stage. And it is Gareth.
Oh shit.
She has not noticed you yet.
Oh, okay. I thought she was calling out for us.
No.
We found a different child.
We
One
have
that
too many
might be a
children.
child.
We do have too many children.
What is this, an orphanage?
We should put one. We should put.
Yes.
We should put one up for adoption.
Oh.
Where? The orphanage?
You think we could trade Gareth for the horse?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a equal trade.
What is the horse worth more?
Yeah. Hey, the horse brings us places at incredible speeds.
That is true.
Yeah.
And he only takes my seemingly infinite supply of bread for payment.
Where did we even get this bread?
God knows, you know? It's just here. I don't know how long I've had it. It's probably moldy by now, but
It's funny because
It's
he would know
embarrassing.
where.
he eats it.
If he got a glimpse of it, he'd know where one is from.
I wonder where it is from.
I'm probably covered in like pink paint still.
God, yeah. Just like the mimic.
Just like the mimic.
Man,
That seems kind of familiar.
convenient. What a coincidence.
It's almost like you should know more about the mimic.
What a coincidence.
What a coinky
What a
dink. This
coinky-dink.
bread is hot fucking pink.
I'm slightly offended. You and I both did the coinky dink thing together. Whew.
As per usual with Fang Clan shenanigans, there are people fighting on stage. The dwarf that has been seen on stage is sitting on the ground. It is not currently his turn on the combat zone. No one knows where the alpha is. At least from this glance.
Whatever. It's a trick question. I don't even know.
We should probably collect our people. Our little...
Merry band of dumbasses.
Yeah. And Gareth.
And Gareth. Who wants to go talk to the kid?
Apparently me.
Yeah.
I am the child wrangler.
The
suppose.
child wrangler.
Yeah, you love your children. They're your
I hate them.
children.
I hate them.
God damn it, I never wanted kids anyway. That's why I'm gay.
She didn't want the kids. She wanted the fuck.
Yeah.
She got the kids, but no fuck.
You got the exact opposite.
Dang it. How does this happen?
It's called being bad at getting pussy.
It wasn't my fault that someone had to tell her that her husband was dead.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
Sugma just flails her arms like ugh, and just goes to the stands to watch.
Dramatic much?
Damn. All of the infighting.
So, how about you two figure out your issues before we get to Camelot, and I'll go talk to the child.
I'll go talk to the child. You go
No,
talk
you
to
go
the other
fix it.
guy. There's another guy!
You fix your issue.
I have so many issues.
Fix your singular issue with the one person we have to travel to Camelot with.
No!
Yeah,
Don't tell me what to do.
I have age superiority.
I don't care.
I have lived through too much shit to watch children fight.
Nobody asked.
I'm gonna go find my child.
You got okay boomer.
I'm gonna go find my child.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Gareth.
Okay. So, what is everyone doing?
This now includes Daniel.
This now includes Daniel, yes.
Just sitting here, licking my lips, enjoying the pudding while waiting for my fight.
Victory pudding.
Victory pudding.
Okay.
What's the hippo doing?
Finding his child.
Oh,
Find
okay.
his kid.
So he's finding the mimic.
Begrudgingly.
Okay. Then Sugma is unaware that she's sitting next to the dwarf.
Okay.
Don't
The
wanna
one
find
thing that's out of
competition.
place.
Yep.
Okay. And then Bofa went to go see Gareth. Okay. Let me grab this. Okay, we'll leave you with that. Okay. So, Bofa, you end up going to your own thing and going to see Gareth, who's been missing for a couple days, standing on the outskirts of the crowd, just sort of watching. They look a little different from when you last saw them, where they actually have, like, armor rather than the, like, peasantry clothing they had before. They haven't seemed to have noticed you.
So. Okay, so. Hold, please.
Hold, please. That's you? Chibble, chibble. Ho, ho, ho. Ah. Ho, 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 ho,
No.
ho.
Pretty faster?
Brother Fatman.
Wait.
Frederick Fazbarrington.
Anyways.
Yeah?
Yep.
Anyways?
Got so much shit going on right now. Hold on.
No worries.
Had like 5 people message me at the same time.
Quick, let's make it 6.
Make it 17.
18.
Great.
9.
You guys do what you need to do. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Oh lord. Okay.
I'm being called away. Someone keep tabs of what's happening.
Okay. Well, who would like to go first?
VIRB, side DM, Mimic/Hippo, said tabs.
Okay. I'm gonna say
Wait,
Hippo
I can
and
wait.
okay. Hippo and Mimic will end up waiting. He's off searching for it. And as the fight on stage is coming to a what looks to be a close, eventually, Sugma, you realize the only seat you found that wasn't directly adjacent to a like Fang Clan person was the small little dwarf person who was throwing hands with Golai earlier when they had first gotten here.
Oh. Oh shit.
Small thing.
Bruh.
This thing got power bombed into the stage. Or the audience, I don't remember.
The dwarf or
Yeah, the dwarf. He got fucking smashed.
I got
Jesus.
WWE'd.
you got rock bottomed?
Yes.
Wait, so is the wick is the dwarf in front of you now or something? Or
He's just sitting
like next
beside
to
you
you.
eating pudding very loudly. Like
Oh.
he ripped open the plastic next to you and you could hear that shit.
did you win your fight?
Who are you? That's a pudding?
Yeah, there's our crack addict.
Pudding. What kind?
I don't know. It's black.
It's swirl. It's only swirl.
Crit con. Yeah. It's always swirl.
There is no other flavor.
He had like
Uh.
6 he got like 6 industry sized boxes of swirl
Goddamn.
pudding.
And now he has humans making it.
Sure. Why not? I'll take a one.
Here you go,
Friendly
pal.
reminder. Friendly reminder that the mimic slaves want to be there.
Yeah, the human slaves of Oxford want to be here. It's an odd experience.
Excuse me.
They get access to sugar and chocolate and pudding.
You can watch their former captors die.
Well, Sugma takes the pudding and just starts chowing down a little bit on it.
Plastic and all.
Yep. Not even opening it. Not even opening it.
Just biting into the plastic.
I'm just looking
Yeah.
over there impressed, being like, you could eat that?
No.
Her
New
teeth is
tech.
just melting the plastic as she just bites it. It looks brownie to her.
I just want to see this power.
I don't know what you mean. It's normal to me.
New tech.
You don't just eat
New
plastic.
patch. New patch update.
It doesn't taste like plastic.
Really? I'm just start
You should
eating.
try.
I'm just start eating a plastic cup. Just,
Tastes
just
like
the
shit.
entire thing.
Tastes like
To
shit.
you, it's plastic.
Yeah. Like gagging on plastic. Like, yeah.
I'm soaking over here.
Uh,
Can't breathe.
He's dying.
Sugma just puts all her strength in and just smacks him in the back.
I'd like to make a constitution throw over here.
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit! Oh,
Let me roll it real quick.
Dan rolling to die. No, I'm kidding.
16.
You end up spitting it out combined with the smack to the back, and it just projectiles onto the dude on stage, knocking him off. You've inadvertently caused someone to lose.
Hooray!
Hooray.
I was avoiding that guy the entire time, I swear.
A couple of
So
wargs
anyways,
have to
you
go
want more
over.
pudding?
Sure, I'll just take one more. I'll take it for the road.
I have a whole box more.
Well, I can't really carry a whole box now, can I?
Well, you should. Saren's caravan.
Could you imagine a crack addict that says sharing is caring? That's terrifying.
That's lovely.
Jesus.
Well,
But,
if I
like,
ever
so-
want more, I can come to you then.
It's free, pal.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah?
Is your leader around?
I don't know. He's just like going places at random.
I see.
I tried to
Well-
get more pudding from him, but he's just left.
He what? He just left? Is that what he said?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
He's faced through the wall.
Face through the wall. Okay.
At this point, we're relatively sure this dwarf has the same after effects of chocolate as the fucking fairies. Like, goddamn.
He's coming down.
I didn't know he ever stopped going up. But he was still, high
Well-
off his rocker.
I think I'll just stay with you until my party comes back, I suppose.
Okay. Just sit right here next to me. If you need more
Sure.
pudding, I can over give you some.
Very nice crack
Segment just
addict.
nods and just bites into the next pudding.
You sat down next to the local homeless person.
You guys
I'm
just
trying to give him some interaction here.
you guys sitting together as two wargs have to go up and clean up the dude who got knocked over and prepare the next fight. What's going on with the hippo? What's up, GIF?
At this point, I just want the hippo to be lost again.
God damn it.
He wants to be lost until he's required.
Well, let me give you the actual valid reason here. I'm not having a conversation with.
That is
Yeah.
true. I was about to say, I'm like, aren't you just gonna talk to yourself this entire interaction?
I'm not having a conversation with myself.
I know. I'm just curious what he's doing.
Let's have the fun time of do another nature roll.
Oh boy.
10.
Okay. You
Okay.
wander into the nicer part of town, away from all the noise and everything going on, and it's where the humans are. And away from everything involving the Fang clan, where the humans are, you can see that there is a few nearby wagons and a horse that's not red hair, but it looks familiar. There's a couple carriages and just a couple of things.
Yeah, I might have found our, option of movement. I guess the question is, how do I get back? Do what Hippo does best. He's just gonna sit down here and hope someone finds him.
Is Bofa back yet?
No.
Perfect. Then someone will find you. Would you like to take a guess who?
So,
Stumbling upon you is one of the few things roughly around your size. As a
Christ.
big man in armor walks towards you with a confused look on his face. Hey, didn't think I'd run into you here. And Percival is standing above you.
I'll be fair, I don't know where here is.
We were actually on the way to see you guys in Salisbury. We heard of an issue with the Queen.
You mean me telling her to fuck off?
I didn't. I thought they were paraphrasing.
No.
Yeah, I see.
I'm
Well-
very blunt with her.
That's very bold of you. I was actually coming to offer the Round Table Army's aid.
We lost our horse. We're pretty sure the queen stole it. We could need some aid with that.
I see. Your odd horse.
Just because he's odd doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
Okay. Are you well?
Ever.
That's not okay.
I haven't been well since my arm disappeared.
I suppose I can sympathize with that.
You know what is the most important thing for a person who, does any form of craftsmanship?
I understand.
Their arm.
Yeah, I understand.
Especially their dominant one. Just emphasizing.
I understand. You don't need to clarify it.
I do as I please. I'm a very old man.
Okay.
Most people in
empathize with you.
Camelot chalk it up to dealing with the royalty.
Were the royals of your land worse?
Sugma,
Uh,
Victoria,
I've
Queen
had to
Zara
deal with
said
one of them
BRB
since
bathroom.
he was a child.
Ah. Oof.
I think I am what you would deem a bad influence.
Huh. I suppose
But
I can't understand how
To be
that
fair,
was.
it was either someone who has no boundaries or a former king who cried every time his throne got taken.
His throne was taken.
How many times was it? At least twice.
Ah. I see.
Because that throne's tied to whoever can pull a sword out of a rock.
That sounds incredibly arbitrary.
And it would surprise you how many people could pull this sword out of the rock.
Was it just a strength-based hierarchy?
No, you had to be worthy.
Ooh. Worthy?
Nobody knows what that means.
I wouldn't either. Well, I suppose I most likely would not be.
And there was a point where he couldn't even pull out the sword. I mean, like,
Could he do that before?
he could, then he couldn't, then he could again.
That's incredibly confusing.
Imagine having to be there for it.
I feel like you would have a better time with context.
Yeah. There is no book that tells us context.
Oh. I see.
Not even meeting the king before him from the dead would tell us.
I see.
I even met the bastard who put the sword in the rock, and he doesn't even know.
So,
And if he does, he won't tell us.
oh.
Percival has run into the biggest trend of any old person, the rambling.
War stories and shit. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Yes. I need to get back to who I came with. How do I do that?
Going back the way you came.
I'm
That-
not sure if that is the way I came.
Oh. Hmm. I can help you look for them, at the least.
That is very kind of you, young man.
Yeah. Pardon my asking, but how old are you?
About 48.
I suppose
That
it
is-
warrants that.
That is longer than most people of my kind live.
I'd say that's longer than anyone I know, human-wise, would have.
I logically should have died about 8 years ago.
He just takes a long look at the spear he has and just sort of shakes away a, like, gnawing thought. And then he just sort of smiles and points back towards the rowdier part of Oxford. I'll accompany you until we get there.
I'll have my own thoughts about that sentence. Intrusive thoughts. Stab the hippo. My brain thought it was doing.
You said he should have died.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Well, they're wandering back now. Is there anything the mimic has done, or if he's even nearby?
I don't know, I have this funny idea of the mimics just doing what a normal mimic does.
He's just sitting somewhere. Actually, I understand now. I know where to put him.
Yeah?
I'll message you.
Cool. We're thinking the same thing.
Is Bofa still here?
Bofa said BRB earlier.
Oh, okay.
You like where I put him? Okay, cool. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Tell me the information to...
Wait, what?
He's telling me
Oh.
things. I like this idea. Never mind what I was gonna do. Fuck. That's funny. I like that idea. Don't worry about it. You'll find
Yeah.
out eventually. You'll see.
Oh boy.
You'll see.
Yay.
Well, is there anything that the two of you are doing in reference to Rockhead and Sugma?
At the moment, we're just betting on the fights.
Yeah. Better
What are
than
you
by the
betting?
pudding cups.
Yeah,
Yep.
they bet puddings. That sounds about right.
They're putting bets on pudding as a Fang Clan member steps onto the stage, opposing a silver-haired, what looks to be a human.
Oh.
They're small. On the smaller side, similar to the dwarf, but a little taller. Maybe a halfling.
Silver hair.
Male or woman?
It's not Percival.
No, I'm just asking. I want to know if Bofa's missing out on a chance to get some.
Some pussy.
They're wearing a mask and what looks to be Camelot armor.
Mm,
Oh, what the fuck?
The silver hair is a little long though. It's the armor itself is kind of blue.
Okay, I understand where this is going. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Oh shit.
You two wanted to bet on something.
Gambling?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Perfect.
I heard about betting. I was like, whoa.
Jesus, I heard a crit. Anyway, who wants to quickly
The
recap
grin was
Bofa?
loud.
Okay.
Okay. So, where were you? What did you hear last, Bofa?
I don't know. We all separated, and that's it.
Okay.
True. I didn't hear much about their conversation with Gareth. So small recap. Sugma and Rockhead are just chilling in the stands eating pudding. Percival and the hippo met up, and the hippo went into full old mode and went full ramble.
The hippo told war stories
And now we're
once he
going
found
back to-
Percival, who was apparently in Oxford.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
I
Percival
see.
is for some reason in Oxford, looking for us.
Sugma and Rockhead are currently betting as a warg and this sort of silver-haired knight from Camelot got onto the fighting stage.
I see.
And that's about where we left off.
Great.
30 more a pound.
Sugma and Rocket are betting on the two fighting on stage. And you were approaching Gareth. That should be everything.
Should be.
Did Rockhead have a bet?
How much booty do I have?
That is not my jurisdiction. How much
I'll follow
pudding?
along with what he said of him having a box.
Okay, he has an
So
industrial
if a
box of pudding.
Is a,
The mimic gave it to him to keep him away.
if a box is 100,
Sugma,
then
Victoria, Queen Zara said Sugma takes out the
I bet
only money in her
25.
pocket 30 more pounds on the night.
Okay, 30 more pounds on the knight. Is Rockhead betting on the warg or the knight? The Fang Clan or the knight?
Night.
How much are you betting on the knight here? It can be money or it can be your
25.
pudding.
It's always pudding.
How much pudding?
25.
25
25
pudding. Woo! Okay. Well, as the betting is going on, Bofa, was there something you were doing while approaching Gareth?
Dying apparently. I don't know.
As
It's
I noted
a situation. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, getting the child.
before. As I noted before, Gareth seems to have gotten their own armor, but it doesn't look like anything from Camelot. It looks incredibly like scuffed, and it's more handmade.
Cool. Gonna walk up and be like, "Hey kid, what's going on? Where'd you run off to? Haven't seen you in a while."
Hearing this, she looks over and just sort of smiles. Hi. I went on a long walk with the fairy.
A fairy.
Yeah, the rainbow wings. He
I
said he
see.
wanted to take me somewhere.
Where'd you go?
We went down to Londinium, where we were before. And I joined the Round Table Army.
Hmm.
The kids were
That's
nice
neat.
there. They made me this armor.
Pretty great armor.
Yeah, it works. They gave me a shield too.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Well, what brings you to Oxford?
Oh, we lost our horse.
Oh. You lost red hair?
Queen took red hair.
Oh. That's not nice. It's not what I
No. You
saw.
want to come with us to get him back?
Sure. I can help.
Cool.
No. I'll probably end up having to tell Percival about it, though.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. He's probably still over there. She ends up picking
Well-
up this helmet and shield and her spear, and then just sort of goes beyond, like, behind the large crowd and the stands and the singular chair that Sugma seems to be sitting on.
Hmm.
And she moves towards the other side of town you guys haven't really gone to. Okay.
I'm gonna follow her.
Yeah, on the way you eventually find the hippo and Percival, which I assume the hippo
Ah.
is still war storing over there.
So, that's the time where I watched the queen of this Camelot make a waffle iron.
That sounds incredibly difficult and complex. How did that happen?
I don't even know how it happened.
She had a mold for a sword and made...
I'm pretty sure it's still in hell.
Okay.
Yeah, she's very, bad with her hands.
I see. He just looks a bit, like, nervous, just listening to all these stories. Large farm boy man.
Hmm. He now knows there's an underworld.
he got told what happens when he dies.
He got the definitive answer, and there is... He basically... The hippo basically told him there is no heaven.
I suppose that clarifies one thing.
Hmm.
As his eyes sort of wander away, he ends up looking for a breakfast blade for sure. I agree. You guys, his eyes sort of wander towards the group, and he lays his eyes on Gareth and Bofa, and just sort of quickly pipes up, "Oh, hello. I'm glad to see you all." And he's trying to change the topic.
The hippo, right before he starts another story, goes, "Oh, hello."
Are you alright?
I'm great.
You don't look well. Have you been sleeping well?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
see she's taking dragons.
Do you need anything?
This child.
Gareth.
Yep.
Explain?
We lost our horse. We need to go get him back.
I see. Do you need help, or?
Yeah, from Gareth. From the child that's right here.
Oh, okay. If that's what you need, I can send Gareth along.
Great.
Okay. Do you need anything else, or?
No.
The
Okay.
hippo chimes in. So, maybe, a way to get to Camelot faster?
Oh yeah.
We have horses and carriages. We use them to get here. We're coming to Salisbury to see if you needed help with your conflict. You sound like you're dying.
Oh boy.
Is this what happens if you go without pussy for too long?
It's been way too long.
Okay. Well.
Anyways.
Anyways?
Yep.
Okay.
Horse?
I can sort out a horse and a carriage.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
You know, I had a horse once.
I was
sure
a
you
horse
did.
once.
I swear I wasn't purposely trying to go on another tangent with it, but
I'm sure you did, Mr. Jefferson. Gareth, come along with me and we'll get things sorted. Well, now that you've found your friends here, I will go prep things. I'll have Gareth let you know when it's finished.
cool.
The two of them wander back towards the human side of town, leaving you guys there just between the rowdy part and the generally docile part of Oxford.
So are you still pissed at Sugma?
Well, I was gonna get laid. And then guess what happened?
You didn't?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And guess whose fault it was?
The fucking dwarf is just like standing behind the. GG.
I'm assuming Sugma.
Yeah, you guess right. Too long.
May I know why?
Oh!
The hippo
He
still
didn't
doesn't
tell
know.
D.
I'm a killer. I'm a fucking killer.
So you'll never believe what happened, actually. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy?
No.
I was crazy once. I'm crazy
No.
now. So what happened? What happened was that her husband
No.
her husband was a little bit alive and sick, and he wasn't alive and sick. And then Sugma had to come into the house and be like, "Your husband's dead." And then she was like, "What?" And she was like, "Your husband's dead." And then we went to the room and her husband was dead and she didn't know. And so she kind of hates us now.
So does this imply that she was willing to fuck you while having a husband?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, listen, before I found out he was dead, I was also offering to fuck her husband.
okay, yep. Good enough.
Equal opportunity.
Good enough. Don't need to know anymore. I got the main points.
Yeah. Oh, she also thinks that we robbed her.
Mm.
I like
So-
how that's exactly what the hippo did to Percival.
Yeah.
Too much detail. I get the point.
Imagine the hippo like is telling the story of how they fought fucking Tiamat but sidetracks every few seconds.
And there was this fucking head fought by this weird thief, which we found on the street, by the way.
what I did was a big gamble. Speaking of gambling, I remember this casino.
Gambling.
Alright, anyway, so
Okay.
should we go find Sugma?
I suppose.
Kick his ass.
Alright.
Sugma and Rockhead are still watching the fight unfold on stage. The knight's mostly been like fluttering around and like practically dancing around the warg, just making it angry.
I'm gonna force Buffa to initiate conversation with Sugma.
I would never.
Initiate. Say hello.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I do it.
She actually muted.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Okay. So, then I guess I'll do this. Heard what you did.
Wait, what?
I'm talking to you.
Oh.
I'm talking to you,
what did you say?
fuckhead.
Heard what you did.
Well, okay. I know what I did. I'm not saying sorry.
Don't know how you get out of this one.
Mm-hmm.
What I think you should do is offer yourself as tribute.
Didn't I already do that?
With the whole sword.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I was drunk or coming off of being drunk. I don't know.
Well, long story short, I came back, and yes, I did offer her to off me. She didn't take it.
Maybe we should offer you to the queen.
There you go. You can do that.
I mean,
If that's what you must, then do it.
I'll be real. Like, she knows you and she knows me. She might take you and just like fuck around.
She might take both of us. Who knows?
No, I can take her.
You can take
In a
who?
fight, right?
Every time.
Sorry, I just have great timing.
The,
I have
the,
perfect comedic timing.
the hippo will choose to not respond to the question asked.
In a fight.
So anyway, who's the small child fighting the wolf?
I don't know. They're in armor, so I just bet on them.
You think that they're like here to fuck our day?
If so, we better run.
You say run, and suddenly on stage, you can hear what sounds like a jet engine.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
The person
That's
in the
a-
blue armor suddenly glows and just full tackles the warg.
What the fuck?
So about that running proposition,
Hmm.
don't think of
Nah, wait. I'm watching the fight. I bet my money on him, on her or him. I don't know.
No, what I'm saying is I don't think we can.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure as soon as you do, you're gone.
I can take him.
I don't care what version of that you mean, they're fast.
Wow.
Uh,
Well, one version might be a little more of a distraction.
that's your version. That's your job.
That's my job. I'm not a prostitute, okay?
You make it seem like it sometimes.
It's a side
I
joke.
don't charge them money.
It's a hobby.
That's just a horse.
Choke him out.
It's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
I'm not gonna judge your hobbies.
Yeah, everyone needs something to do in their downtime.
Yeah? Do as in a
So
hobby
that's-
or as a person?
Both.
Understood.
Ugh. Does the night win?
You can't tell. The fucking revving up covered the stage in a dust cloud.
What
There-
the hell?
There's just booing. You can't see.
Yeah, give him money.
Okay. Let's see. Probably need to roll for this as well.
Oh shit.
One person among you, actually 2 people among you, can recognize who the silver person is. Rockhead, you fought this person before.
You get his shit handed to him.
Did I?
Yeah? You fought this person before. They've come to the stage to fuck around and find out. And the other person has not been noticed yet. They recognize this person as well.
So
Eventually the dust settles and the knight stands atop. And they're
Oh.
just annoyed and brushing the dust off their armor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this now because I think it's funny.
Okay.
Sugma, your chair moves.
Oh, what the fuck?
You get pushed off your chair and the mimic just rises.
Ah.
The
Oh,
mimic
here
was
there,
the
buddy.
chair.
You got any more pudding?
The mimic just kind of pushes Rockhead over.
No. No.
It's just a loud clap from its overtly large hands.
Oh, you're here. The
Whole
armored
time.
person on the stage just stares down through the little eye slits of the mask, staring at the mimic. You were just a chair?
Was waiting to see how long it'd take for someone to notice.
Gross. You let a woman sit on you.
That's a woman?
Dream.
Damn.
Anyway, ignore me.
Are we not gonna acknowledge the mimic going, that's a woman?
Fucking
Oh.
Lorax.
Yes, I am.
Oh, they get into a lot of fights, friend. Also, this dwarf has crack addiction and has no memory as is.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, we're gonna do something here because I'm feeling it.
What you doing?
Me next.
You next.
Me next.
Against who?
points at the silver-haired person.
Of course.
Let's go. Fisticuffs.
Fuck it, she can wait. Alright.
What about my money?
Don't care.
We don't bet money.
What do you do? They took my money.
I don't know who took your money.
You just got swindled,
Wait,
dude.
The mimic spits out another industrial grade box of pudding and just chucks it at the dwarf.
Here, pal, here's some pudding. Let's see if we solve the money issue.
Sugma, you can see out of the corner of your eye there is a goblin-looking fellow that is making off with your 30 more pounds.
You just got robbed.
Sugma being very annoyed, she's about to chase after the goblin.
Now you know how it feels being robbed, huh?
He's just gonna instantly do a firebolt on the goblin's ass.
It can like, you shoot this. Well, how do you shoot this? Tell me. I'm curious.
Like a finger gun and just straight for the head.
This goblin looks back towards you, and sees you do the finger gun thing, and it just tries to speed up its little legs as fast as it fucking can until it's eventually caught by this flame. But choosing to use a flame spell, the money is kind of on fire. Damn,
Oh,
he
in that
hit Winky.
case, she's just gonna go up to the goblin and cast Burning Hands and just burn the goblin to ash.
You didn't have to do Winky like that.
Took my fucking day.
You're the one that put it down. I'm assuming the mimic is on stage now.
Yes. Indeed.
You know, I don't feel like this is a fair fight.
How's that?
Just a feeling.
Is it because I'm bigger than you or because you have rockets?
I heard a story from a little birdie about you. Anyway.
Depending on what the story is, it's not true.
Good to hear it. You can hear a jet engine like rev up.
Okay, give me a sec after check something. The mimic goes into its mouth.
Okay.
It grabs something and it's kind of stuck for a minute. Wow.
Are you okay?
It pulls out a sword on a rock.
What the hell?
Sugma, are you looking at the stage?
Yes. Oh, now she is.
You can feel this holy glimmer, and you can see Excalibur as memories come flooding back to you. And Excalibur is still within the stone taken out of the mouth of this mimic.
What the fuck?
Sugma returns to the name Victoria. Indeed.
Good to know that Cecil's the only one still missing memories now.
To be fair, this one image on stage perfectly encapsulates a lot of things that happened during Victoria's main campaign. The mimic,
Yeah.
the sword of Excalibur, and technically something.
Yeah.
Just can't put her finger on it.
Hold on a second. So I can remove Sugma.
You can remove Sugma from your name.
Yeah, finally.
Woo.
This was your fault.
What do you mean?
You're the one that named yourself
Oh, yeah.
Sugma.
Oh yeah. No, that was both of us name. gave me
Oh
that name.
Lord.
Yeah, but you gave the name Bofa to Cecil.
You did do that. You did that first. I did this in
Yeah,
retaliation.
Retaliation.
Yeah.
All the memories of the previous campaign, the adventure, trying to find a wizarding school, fighting a dragon, finding hell, becoming a teacher. Now you're here.
What the hell? What? This bitch still took my money, so she's still burning the goblin.
That's bad.
If anything, Victoria's petty.
Yep.
So I have a bludgeoning object.
Indeed, you do. Excalibur does bludgeoning damage because he could not pull it out of the stone.
It's also like not a good fit in this giant thing's hand.
It's very small in comparison.
Yeah.
Shit looks like a toothpick. Shit looks
Come
like
on.
a children's foam sword.
I'll bludgeon you with a sword.
So I'm gonna say real quick. I heard a couple stories from the Queen about you, and you're invincible, right?
And about how I sent her through a fucking bookshelf?
That I didn't hear.
It's not this mimic, but it still remembers. Sent her ass 10 ways from Thursday.
But yeah, your whole gimmick is that you're invulnerable.
I don't know what that word means.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you. You're not winning. And that's not a prediction, that's a spoiler.
I'll do my best.
I don't get you. Whatever. You ready?
Yeah. Ready as your monkey's uncle.
Just go.
We'll just do the basic swing with a rock Excalibur.
Rock Excalibur.
23. 2-3. 23.
23?
Yeah.
You can see the sort of like jet engine like noise is emanating from their back, and this sort of orangish glow, and then it sputters for a second. She says, "Oh shit!" And then you make your hit with this clubbing blow with the rock on Excalibur.
Well, oh, that's 9. I'm min-rolled, basically.
Rock's caliber.
She had to, despite making contact, she was quick on her feet and did just take part of this glancing blow, but the engines suddenly start working, and she moves towards you incredibly quickly, as her hands seem to glow.
You know what the best part is?
What?
As that happens, the mimic will drop the sword and just go for a full-on tackle.
You're retaliating with the tackle?
Yeah.
Okay. This will be a head-to-head collision. Give me a strength check.
Dog. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay.
Yo,
What you got?
what do you have? I have a 9.
Okay. Unfortunately.
I know where this goes for the rest of my day for D&D.
Uh-oh.
I've been rolling shit.
I rolled a critical hit, buddy.
Ah!
And now, as everyone else can see around, this glowing, like, hand of hers, both her hands come together and form what looks like a blade. And to the memory of the hippo and Victoria, this thing should be, like, unable to take damage. But this glowing blade cleaves straight into its chest, and suddenly pudding spews out of the hole. And you will take 19 damage.
Or it could be me.
We both?
Why couldn't it be me? Should have been me, not him.
Wait, even Victoria?
Victoria should know that this thing is borderline invincible.
I feel like I understood what happened here. Anyway. So, the Mimic just turns around like, my second stomach! Doesn't care about the fact it's pierced through.
My hands are gross. Ugh. I should have just threw one at you.
I would have caught it. No doubt.
You wanna just call this a draw? Ugh.
I'll call it horsemate.
What?
It's technically agreeing.
I think he means stalemate.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Ugh.
As it's standing, you just see the Mimic kind of poking at random organs in its stomach.
So yeah, that dip you took, magic, still works. Anyway, I'm going to wash my hands first of all.
I can help.
No,
It just kind of sticks out its tongue.
no.
Ah.
I'm gonna go wash my hands and return to Camelot. Or not. Fuck her. I think I'd rather go home today.
Wait, before you go, a quick question.
What?
How do I put it back in? He's just
That's-
kind of holding the piece of himself that got took off.
That's not my problem.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. He just puts it in his mouth.
It pops back out the hole.
Didn't work.
Yeah, you figured that out. You can hear the jet engines rev and she's about to leave.
Wait, what's your name, Knight?
Huh? Oh.
Victoria starts chasing after. Or just runs up to him.
You run up to the stage with the engine still roaring as she's ready to go. What the hell did she call me? Oh, yeah. Echo. Bye. And she blasts off the stage. That was Tamlin number 3, and it's suddenly soaring through the
for
sky.
her home address.
And off she goes.
Well,
And
damn.
IRB, side DM,
Wasn't expecting
Mimic/Hippo,
that.
said the mimic licks the piece of the stomach and sticks the piece back on.
It works because of your adhesive ass tongue. It's a temporary solution, but it works. You have to salivate on your stomach to fix it, bruh.
Yeah.
Also, I'm actually lost. What was the invincible thing?
So,
Oh,
for context, if you don't remember, the Mimic fell into the river Styx, the same thing that theoretically made Achilles invincible save for his heel. Except Achilles was held by his heel, and it's the only part that didn't go in, while the Mimic took a swan dive in. So he is theoretically immune to all physical harm, but magic still works. He can still be harmed by magic weapons.
I love the idea here of, most things that consider themselves invincible, when they find out they're not completely, they freak the fuck out.
He was fucking around for so long.
The Mimic, like, oh shit, my second stomach.
This has never happened before.
How do I put it back? The Mimic doesn't have brain power to feel the fear of not being able to be immortal.
Yeah.
It's because he put down Excalibur. Second he picks it up, that morality is gonna hit.
The Mimic picks it back and just goes, oh shit.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
I don't like this
Wow.
feeling. What is this? Existential
That-
dread.
Pain? I've never felt pain before.
Ugh.
The mimic goes from fear to instant. I'll fuck her up. I'll try again.
I'm getting nicknamed.
It will not work a second time.
Okay.
The mimic puts Excalibur back in its stomach. You very clearly see it just like almost push the stomach back off again and puts it back on and licks again.
Well, there's that fight.
It's the equivalent to shitty stitching.
That's odd. If I remember correctly, Echo used to be a bird.
And it has occurred to Jefferson that Victoria remembers things.
So, you finally got your memories back, huh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
The main question is, where am I? Where are we?
In a sudden
Fuck if
twist
I
of
know.
fate, Victoria remembers fuck all about Fairy Britain. Victoria
Like, you gotta
remembers
remember,
everything beforehand.
Oh,
my
just
twist.
kinda- with one hand, face palms. I'm not recapping. You could have anyone else do that. The hippo,
Alright.
The hippo stops for a second and gets a real bright idea. Why don't you ask this person? And just points to both.
You mean
Not
Cecil?
now. I'm having some important decision making right now.
It's a weird-
Listen, I'm not
Desperate.
gonna fuck Don Quayle. Okay, my chances with going are ruined. I have to decide now. So,
Which one?
which one? There's only one option left.
So have they ever seen a picture of Echo?
I'm still deciding if I want to go with that
Cool,
design or just leave it
Cecil?
alone. Just by description.
That's fair.
Because the way I described it was more akin to Mega Man than Melusine.
True.
Okay, well,
Wait, so hold on. Is Echo a girl in this timeline, or is that a femboy?
It's not a timeline thing.
this is
It's more of
Tamlin Echo. Remember, they get the names
True.
of people that Zera knew. You picked the names.
Yeah. I know. I didn't pick the body.
Bonk bonk.
Femboy Echo. Gotcha.
Bruh.
Oh boy.
Bonk bonk.
Hello.
Hello, indeed. Went from bird to femboy. Much better.
It was a bird with moody issues.
Yep.
All birds. Have you ever met a bird?
Exactly. That's why he was a bird. He was also kind of stupid. I think he had a -1 in intelligence, so I made sure he was dumb. Well, what's going on now amongst the 4 of you? Well, I guess 5 of you, because man with
There's a
pole
mimic.
stomach.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know much what's going on here, so. Judging by the tension, seems like there's something happened between us.
Oh,
Bitch.
you bitch. I find it funny to think Victoria doesn't even remember when they were Cecil.
Right.
It was a while ago. There were a lot of people at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Judging by our group, seems like Cecil is the leader here.
Who?
Uh,
Hate to
Victoria
break it
looks
to
to
ya,
get
but memories not a thing for her.
memories, huh?
She fucked you over,
Yours
doesn't even
might
remember.
have her.
Then what do we call her?
You named me.
I did? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I was
What
a
did I name
you?
you?
To the
Say the line. What did she name you?
I don't know if I would answer this question.
I'd like to phone a friend.
God, I wish red hair were here.
Say the line.
I'm not gonna say the line.
Say the line.
I can say it.
Don't.
Hey, have
make
you
me
met our
go-
child?
She's not even here right now.
I was talking about the other child, but yeah, that one too. Both children.
The multiple children you have.
Me?
It ain't my children. What do you mean?
He's dealt with his own child.
My child
like to
is
think-
trying to. My child is trying to stick his stomach back in place.
I'd like to think taking care of these children is a group effort.
Yeah, no, I disagree.
I mean, you take care of the child sometimes.
If anything, one of those children took care of me for a minute.
Well, anyways, horse?
What horse?
Or
Horse that we
What
lost.
horse? We lost a horse.
Yeah. Horse gone.
Rockhead, do you have anything to say on this? Is Dan dead?
I'm still here.
oh, cool.
You have anything to say on this situation going on?
I'd just like to toss it. I'll put it in someone's hand.
Okay.
What do I? So wait, who's in the room right now?
All of
us.
You're all standing near, like, on the ground of the stage while the mimic is trying to fix its chest.
Obsessed. And which characters are not facing towards me?
They're mostly occupied with one another, except the mimic who's fixing its stomach.
Where's the hippo?
The hippo is conversing with them. You're, like, behind them.
I like to toss hippo a handful of pudding.
Well, damn.
A
This is a
handful for him.
bastardized move. He doesn't have more. He only has one hand.
This was a targeted assault.
Okay, wait. A handful of pudding for the dwarf is honestly probably 2 at most.
Yeah.
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 I have fucking hands at least triple the size of his.
Yes.
Yeah, you can catch that.
It doesn't matter. Still a bastardized move. Okay, I'll roll to catch them.
Okay.
Okay, I just look over there and I just yell at him. Hey, pal, you seem pretty big. You want some pudding? And I just toss 2 pudding towards him.
What am I rolling?
You want to catch these? Give me your dexterity. Nothing happened. It's fine.
This is the first good roll I've had all goddamn day. 21.
21.
You managed to bring your arm up and catch both of them in one hand.
And then to retort, the hippo without saying a word will chuck them full force back at the door.
Damn.
Strength.
23.
Oh dear
Unusual.
God.
Oh, wait.
He's getting domed.
You got pelted with fucking pudding cups.
I like to think he got hit so hard they exploded.
One of them did. The other one hurts. It's
The
that
best part is,
one of them exploded like a water balloon. The other one didn't explode, like a slightly more filled water balloon.
you know what makes this the best?
What?
He is now covered in chocolate in a warg-infested area.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Hey, look, it's like a giant popsicle.
No, you.
Lunch.
That's not the dwarf.
We never thought about mixing pudding and meat before.
Ugh.
The hippo goes, you should like run.
Who?
The dwarf covered in pudding.
Oh.
No, I just look around and I just see eyes started towards me.
I mean, your funeral, I don't have any attachment to you. I don't even know who you are.
Look. I don't run away from my problems, but you seem taller than everyone else, right?
Your point?
What if you toss me towards the ceiling?
What ceiling?
You guys are
We're outside.
What ceiling?
Then what's this white thing up above us?
Clouds.
Mm,
You tell me this real?
you know what? Fuck it. The hippo walks up and tries to lift this man up with one hand.
You're able to do so.
I'm gonna chuck him up. Just straight up.
Okay.
What he wanted.
It is what he wanted.
Strength. Damn, strength go crazy. 19.
And then what do I roll exactly to save myself?
Acrobatics.
You'll be
Acrobatics.
fine.
Okay. A 9.
You go flying upwards towards the quote-unquote ceiling. You can almost touch the clouds, and then gravity kicks in.
Oh no!
I haven't cast a spell in quite some time.
Or rolled, for that
Or
matter.
rolled, but more importantly, I haven't cast
Wild
a
magic.
spell of importance in quite a while. And I'm feeling a little bit bored. So I'll make him fly a little. He can
Okay.
be a little bit of bait in the sky for the wargs.
Oh
no.
god.
And
You're gonna toss some words in my direction?
no, fly on you so you don't hit the ground. Let's see.
Okay.
35.
What's 35?
Ooh. Oh, okay.
What's up?
Let's see. Again?
What's the wild magic table?
Okay,
say?
I've de-aged another year.
He's younger again.
I am 1 year younger.
Ooh,
Another year
I
younger.
know
This
what-
is the second
Oh.
time this has happened for 1 year younger.
I know what gimmick to do here. It's fine. You can feel something change and you're not sure what. Because it's not, it doesn't look like you physically aged younger, but something's happened.
Uh-oh.
Great. I'm still 183.
Okay. Let's continue on. Rockhead, you are flying in the sky. You believe you did this yourself, that you've somehow achieved the miracle of flight and are flying above a pack of very salivating and hungry wargs. Whoopsies. Bofa, you feel something change within yourself. Okay. Has the mimic done anything of importance?
Nah, he's still fucking with his stomach.
Okay. What's the verdict, lads? Because if nothing else, we can just move on.
I mean, let me try to escape from the situation a little bit more. Is there
Okay.
any poles around?
There are roofs of buildings.
I like to use my rope of climbing to lasso onto one of those buildings.
You okay?
Interesting.
What do I need to roll for that?
Give me a dexterity.
Dexterity.
BIRB, side DM, mimic / hippo, said BRB bathroom.
A 10.
Okay. You sort of throw it, and it looks like it's not gonna make it, and it catches onto a single, like, tile towards the edge.
Uh-oh.
I just start pulling myself like a Looney Tunes character over here.
Okay.
Just with my feet moving and everything.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like you're gonna peel it off the roof, but you do make it and grip onto the roof top.
Huzzah!
Huzzah, freedom. And as if
Freedom.
on some sort of cue with the wargs clearing out from the stands and giving room, there is what sounds like wheels and the clip-clop of a horse nearby. Percival and Gareth have arrived with a horse and carriage.
It's not our horse, but it's good enough.
Good enough. Who's that?
Hello,
Ah!
everyone.
Hello.
I've organized the travel, and as you've requested, Gareth will be coming with.
Much appreciated.
Gareth sort of turns around, whispers something into Percival's ear, and then just sort of hops into the carriage. We're ready to go whenever you guys are.
Who will?
Sure. Victoria goes in and looks at Bofa. Do you have anything written down so I can probably catch up with what's going on here?
No, I don't remember whether I have the book or if I left it with these.
Oh shit, you're right.
Give me an insight check.
There you go.
Let's see here.
24.
You remembered that you did in fact bring the book today.
I have a book. Here's a book.
Thank you. I'll take a read on this.
Victoria, you take a glance at the
Still
cover and
abstain.
recognize it as yours.
Oh, it's my diary. What? Why do you have it?
It's my diary now.
Have you read all the content in here?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember.
Victoria just has a mad blushing face, like even all the smut and all that.
Oh, whoa. I guess I didn't.
Whoa, hand it over.
That book, dude.
Well, Dan, if you're trying to escape, there is a carriage lined up free of wargs.
I will parkour my way all the way to that carriage.
Jumping from rooftop to rooftop, avoiding wargs beneath you.
Don't worry, if I fall, like, on my zaplings on me.
While every, like, While both Sugma and I'm gonna say Geverson are getting into the back of the carriage, and Percival's like waving, and the wargs are approaching, Rockhead in his the stroke of genius, jumps into what the driver typically is to control the horse and whips the reins, and you guys are bursting off before everyone's like properly seated and ready.
Perfect.
Despite not being with red hair, or by choice, you guys are going at similar, slightly slower to reckless abandonment speeds.
Oh, this horse is getting a slice of bread once we stop.
I'm just over here, just whipping like crazy, being like, huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Fucking crits. Oh,
Huzzah!
fucking
I love it.
Jesus. As you guys are breaking off down the road, you guys are leaving Oxford, and you guys end up going up and
BIRB, side DM, mimic /
welcome
hippo,
back.
said Burke.
Welcome back. You guys are on the road to Camelot. You guys barely got to sit down in the carriage before it suddenly started moving at near reckless abandonment speeds. No one's sure why, but you can hear huzzahs from up front.
What's going on?
Gareth quickly pipes up, "This wasn't planned."
I didn't tell it to do this time.
Just continuing straight up the road, which the horse was pointed towards, you guys eventually come up to the gate of Camelot, where you guys are far from the reach of Oxford. The question is, does Rockhead know this?
No, I don't. I'm just wildly looking out stressed.
Just continuing up the road, crashing like through like part of like a carriage, or not a carriage, like a shopping cart. And then just going up towards the gate where the horse is forced to stop because the gate is closed. You guys that are inside the carriage believe this sudden immediate stop that nearly pushed you all up means you guys are done.
Oh!
Have we made it? Where are we?
Hey, no, I love red hair and all. However, this horse is doing an equally good job.
I don't think this horse has ever run that fast.
Oh, it smells the bread. I'm giving it a piece of bread.
Yeah, slow dancer was typically not fast.
That's his name?
Slow dancer.
Not anymore.
Okay.
And everyone outside notices there's only one guard at the gate, and they just slowly open the gate for you. There are no guards, no
Despite
posters of the wanted people, basically.
The hippo chimes up a bit here. So this is very clearly a trap.
Yeah, what was the plan here?
I don't know.
Bard didn't get the horse.
The plan was to get to Camelot, and we'd make the plan here. But apparently, the horse and driver didn't know that.
I thought the plan was just to come in, get the horse, and leave.
With
Yeah,
the
but where's the horse?
with this going on and the gate open, what happens, Daniel?
I just wait patiently till it opens a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
and then I just strike them with a huzzah and go right at it.
All for books?
In the middle of conversation, you guys break forward again into the gates.
Question.
What's up?
Is there like a window or something that like is facing towards the driver anyway?
Not. Nope.
New one. We're gonna get fucky.
Well, it's just a whatever curtain it was for some reason has been sealed shut.
We're gonna try this neat thing
Yeah.
called brute force.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna punch through the fucking wall in front.
I'm gonna need a dexterity check for this one.
13.
Because you can very much clearly punch through whatever this is made of. You have the experience and the strength. And as you punch through the wood, you narrowly miss the dwarf as you can feel and smell the chocolate coming in from the, like, wafting in from the front now. This was not the driver that was designated for this by Percival.
So, we have a bit of an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is up there is high off their nuts on chocolate.
You can never take my pudding.
Is that really a bad thing, though?
How do we get him to stop?
Do we need to stop?
At this point, I don't think he'll stop, even if he slams into a wall.
Well, good question. Can you grab him, perhaps?
We'll try.
Okay.
How do I stop this then? How do I grab this man? Where is this hole in relevance to his body?
You narrowly missed him, and it's right next to his body.
Can you give me a perception check if I notice that at all?
Go ahead. DC 13.
Huzzah.
Where on earth is that thing? Let me look. Perception.
DC's 13. Get a 13 or higher.
Oh no, a 9.
Oh, you don't notice. You just heard the noise, but you're still going fucking huzzah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like grab him by where I can,
Okay.
and I'll just like pull him back a bit as best as I can, hoping that pulls the reins too.
You grip this chocolate-covered dwarf as hard as you can and pull back, forcing him to reel in the horse as it slows quickly to a screeching halt.
So I'm gonna hold him until you guys get out and take the reins.
I need to see.
What?
I never thought I'd hear the words, "You grip this chocolate-covered dwarf."
Welcome to D&D.
Anyway,
You gripped the chocolate-covered dwarf. Yes. Grabbed his fucking ass.
My booty.
Oh shit.
I'm
Oh.
fucking dying.
One of you take the reins.
Ugh. Fine. Hold the horse.
In a sheer panic, I just go ahead, grab a handful of pudding, and I just look around ready to throw at whoever comes next.
I like how you're using pudding as like a grenade.
So I'm just gonna like aggressively shake him to the best of my ability.
You're covering this whole thing in pudding.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Bofa getting out to the front and finds the dwarf being shaken and getting chocolate all over the seat.
Is the carriage stop?
The carriage has stopped, yes.
Where?
You guys, they're barely in the gate that was opened.
Oh, okay. So they didn't go that far.
Not
just needed-
enough. No.
We just needed him to stop.
I'm giving that horse a piece of bread.
You go up
Am
to
I free to let go?
I'm also gonna grab the reins of the horse. Yes.
Hippo lets go. Pulls his hand back in and is like, ugh.
You go up to this like white spotted horse. Well, it's white with like brownish black spots. And it's
You
just
have
staring
black
at you.
spots,
It's a normal horse though. It has no hands.
Nay. Horses like bread. Who wants a carrot that's totally not filled with Benadryl?
Trying to knock out the horse.
So,
It stares at you and does not understand you.
question.
I'm gonna put a whole piece of bread in its mouth.
It opens its mouth and just takes the bread.
Did they leave the doors to the carriage open?
Yes.
Cool, then the hippo will get out and just... is there any part of the dwarf not covered in pudding?
His like his front
My
end.
mouth?
Cool, I'm just gonna rub this on like my hand on the front of his shirt. You're a disgusting being.
No.
Pretty sure if I waterboarded
No.
you in a lake, you still wouldn't be clean.
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Did you?
Did
you
you
go
just
from-
tell me a few minutes ago?
Yes, I did.
Oh, cool.
You see, here's the neat thing. I remember you more.
Okay.
No.
No.
You crack addict.
You didn't even say
God, I
no.
wish I could find some crack like that.
Can't even
Weren't you one
deny.
of the like 4 people who came to Camelot that day?
Oh, yeah, Sunday.
Sunday.
Alright, you're not worth talking to. You can get off the carriage.
No, this warg's gonna come after me.
What wargs?
You hear that? You hear that?
He's just insane.
Delusional.
Victoria
Still
just pops
coming.
her head out of the carriage, like, so are we going in further in, or?
I would like to deal with the fact our like technical getaway driver is very clearly not okay.
Gareth steps out of the carriage. That's not who we picked.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know
Did we
where he
leave?
came from. Oh wait, no, he was on the
No.
stage, wasn't he?
this is our driver now.
That's not fair.
No. No.
Look how fast he got us here.
Was that on
Can we-
purpose?
Can we at least clean him off?
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't really care whether he's covered in pudding or not. As long as he gets us places.
Okay.
Clean myself, you know.
You should acknowledge that none of us have water spells.
Not true.
I assumed you only had fire.
No.
Mm,
Find a
Right.
pond to dunk him in.
I'm pretty sure
I have
Victoria's
some.
water spells were to fuck with Geeky.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, cool.
You know,
Do we actually have
Diff-
water around us?
so different plan is I'm gonna take the dwarf by I don't know. Oh, fuck it. If I'm cleaning him, it doesn't matter. I'll grab him by his head.
Okay.
I'm gonna use him to knock on a door.
Well,
It splatters like chocolate onto the door with a knock. Then someone comes to the door. They look somewhat high class-ish. Hello. Yes.
Need your bathroom.
What?
Need your bathroom.
Here, have this pudding for compensation.
Ugh.
I just saw his mouth.
They step aside, trying to get the chocolate off of them.
Cool. He just walks in.
Wait, what? What?
Where's your bathroom?
What? No.
You moved aside.
I was trying to get this gunk off.
It's like vampires. You allowed to be in your home.
What's a vampire?
Don't worry about
With the home.
Uh,
it. Where's your bathroom? I'm just gonna start opening doors.
you open a door to find there's just like a sleeping human. They have like not even a mattress, they have like a bear rug they're sleeping on.
But we'll stop, stare for a second, just close the door and continue on.
It could have been another child.
Yeah, you want to come in here and get it?
No, I'm good.
Give them a pudding. Give them a pudding.
No, shut the fuck up. We're cleaning you.
The
next door.
The next door is what you have to assume is a bathroom, as there's a bucket and a hose. And that's the best
no.
there is.
The hippo goes inside, closes the door, and drops the dwarf on the ground.
Okay.
The hippo will go to try to use the hose, which will very clearly cover it in pudding with his goddamn pudding-covered hand.
Okay.
And as soon as it's on, he's gonna just point it at the door.
I'm just backing up into the wall. Both hands back against the
hard?
wall.
How hard did this hose go?
Can we take a roll for that?
Can someone give me a roll and tell me odds or evens? And tell me the number.
What dice?
Anything.
D100.
Alright, D100.
Nice. Tell me the number.
It's 71.
You ever hear of a pressure washer?
Fuck. We're pressure washing the dwarf.
I heard a pressure cooker before.
Yeah, so, I can imagine from outside the screams of a dwarf. So yeah, this basically pressure washer has been pointed at the dwarf.
The power of the pressure washer hose over here completely just rinses him off, dampening all of his clothes, his hair, and it knocks like the delirium from his brain for a moment, and he feels sober.
Hey, yo.
The hippo will take the time to kind of just turn the hose off and just use any of the water on the floor to wash his hand.
How you feeling, Rocket?
Yeah, how you feeling? You're
He's sober. He's just dead.
He is dead. The hell? You killed him. You killed him with a pressure washer.
Death by power washer.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna assume he's unconscious.
Okay.
I remember
What? What? What did he say?
I remember the calamity.
Okay. He remembers a calamity?
I think he knows more than he's letting on.
The calamity.
Yeah?
It's gay.
That's such a funny sentence. I can't even. You know? Okay. Yeah.
Alright,
Cool.
That was a dream. Oh.
instead of going back out through the front door, I'm gonna open the window and crawl out.
Why is the hippo crawling out of the window?
I'm not bringing the dwarf. I don't have enough hands for that.
You gonna follow him?
I'm just going to crawl with him. I'm like,
Okay.
hey, wait a minute, buddy. What's going on here? Why am I all wet?
Why are you all wet, Daniel?
I feel like my skin is pulsating right now.
That's fair. I love how the idea of the screams of a dwarf emanate from the house, and then the hippo crawls out of a room from said house.
Yeah, you guys have to loop
We
back
already outside.
around and then find them again. In the carriage.
Oh, they're back in the carriage.
They're going towards the carriage.
Hmm.
Oh,
So, I got some good news, and I got some bad news.
right. Oh.
I cleaned the dwarf. I'm pretty sure he has more brain damage.
I see.
Okay. What's the bad news?
What are you funny guys looking at?
That water hit him like a fucking horse.
A horse, you say? That's
A
what we're
horse?
here for.
It like kicked his ass. He was unresponsive for a
Oh.
minute.
He seems good now, right?
I don't know.
So like another child, basically?
You guys calling me a child?
I mean, children are just basically brain damaged adults, right?
You are
You call me
short.
disabled?
Yes.
The fucking one-armed hippo calling him disabled.
I feel mentally challenged right now.
Yeah.
See, the difference is he's mentally disabled and I'm physically disabled.
Smell like pudding.
Regathering the pieces of Exodia? Where's emotionally disabled?
Me.
Yeah, that way. That way.
Victoria goes into her phoenix form and just hovers around the dwarf, drying him up.
She remembered she can do things.
I forgot
"Oh,
about
yeah."
that.
Ah,
No.
Bird.
what's that?
It,
What?
it's a bird.
Oh Christ! I've never seen one of those.
I'm pretty sure I've turned into this form before in front of you.
Oh, it is a bird.
So pretty.
Maybe
Yeah.
this will
Wanna
jog
call
your
that?
memory. Put some bread on my wings.
Oh yeah, you remember that now.
Ah, toast.
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 Great.
Toast.
Toast.
So, are we ready to get this show on the road, or do we like need to waterboard the dwarf again?
Do we want to
dwarf is
waterboard
fine.
the dwarf again?
Wait,
What's
is
the
that what
plan?
Yeah, what is the plan?
Get the horse, leave.
Where's the horse though?
The horse is clearly not in the stables here.
I mean, maybe he's glue. Hmm.
No.
He's what?
They put him in the glue factory.
Oh.
I don't know if they
don't
glue out
think
of
so.
horses.
How many calories is a bottle of glue in one horse measurements?
What? The fuck did you just
See,
say?
hold on.
No. we're
I've
not
looked
doing
this up
that.
before. My little nutrition app has a horse. Has
Hey, you
a bottle of glue in measurements of horse.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Rockhead said a US lick and stick postage stamp glue is 1/10 of a calorie,
Interesting.
while a British stamp of the same size
Interesting
contains
indeed.
5.9 calories.
One
Well-
horse. Oh, that's a lot of calories. One horse is about 6 billion calories.
What the fuck?
Or one container of glue, which is 100 horses. It's even more than that.
Damn.
Damn, does that mean you survive off eating glue?
I do not believe that 100 horses has 0 grams of protein.
Hell nah. Horses
don't
are
believe
full
that.
of protein, though. Fuck that.
Let me just.
You should eat a horse.
Well, assuming this red hair is very valuable, wouldn't the queen have him closer to the castle?
So, I haven't gotten an actual definitive answer here, but there's about 15% of protein in a horse, I guess.
What?
What do you mean 15% of protein in a horse?
Protein is a major body constituent and is present in hooves, skin, hair, and muscle, making up around 15% of the horse's body mass. That's what I got when I said how much protein in a horse.
Maybe
Okay.
try searching up horse meat.
Are they honest, Steve?
How much protein's in horse meat?
24 grams for 3 ounces.
Hey,
Horse-
There you
comments
go.
in the past 4 days in Vegas about this. What on earth?
Cool. So some pretty good protein.
That's pretty good protein. I wish I could eat horses.
Is
So
that the
anyway,
lesson
back to the
today?
point.
Oh yeah, but
What?
Is that today's lesson? Eat
That
horse?
we can eat
Yep.
horses?
I think so.
yeah, in France
Today's
it's pretty
lesson is-
popular.
In every ounce is 23 grams of protein in a horse
But
meat.
every 3 ounces.
Oh, 3 ounces. 3 ounces.
Okay.
I cannot eat horses.
Uh-oh, is ADHD kicking in?
Ah. We misunderstand, I guess.
Math. Horse math.
Horse
We've
man.
entered horse math. And this chat, we've entered horse math.
This happens.
Whoa! That's
Ah,
a lot of protein.
it's Morse.
It's 96 grams of protein from 1 pound of raw horse meat.
Damn. Now multiply that by how many pounds is an actual horse.
How many pounds is a horse? How much does a horse weigh?
Like, roughly.
Depends on the horse.
Well, I mean,
We'll call it a small horse.
it would
yeah, it's
still
too
end
small.
up.
We'll say it's a relatively small horse.
Yeah, but that would still be just about 15% of the horse, wouldn't it? Because we don't count skeletal structure and like inedible parts of the horse.
Okay, fine.
we're
We'll make it
talking
weigh
meat.
even less. We'll say 500 pounds out of the 900-ish.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My brain had a spasm. So when I went to go type in how much does a small horse weigh, I just typed in how much is a small horse.
How much is it?
Oh, between $1,900 to $8,000.
Ah, that's not too bad. $1,000 for a small horse?
Yeah,
That's that is 483,000 grams of protein.
bro, that's a
Damn.
fucking good meal.
You hear that, bodybuilder?
Wish I could eat horses.
It's only $4 per pound.
Japan eating good.
Mm,
Why do humans require so much protein?
No, right? Are we still doing horse math?
I don't know. Are we doing horse math? What else is there to math about horses? We got it all.
Rockhead said
How
BRB.
Focus,
much is?
girl.
No, I'm
Well,
just kidding.
we
I'm
lost
not
the
gonna
door for a
continue
minute.
that. Oh, we're losing the door for a minute? Okay.
He said BRB.
Okay. We can continue with our math.
Yeah.
Damn. A lot of protein.
Why must protein be so hard to acquire?
Huh.
Huh. Earlier she said canon event. This is the canon event. The food math is
Horse.
inevitable.
Horses are food for some people.
Food fractions.
How much is uranium?
Isn't that 1 billion calories?
Something like that. 18 billion.
Shit.
Oh, but it's got so much protein.
You wanna bulk up by eating 1 gram of uranium?
It's better than horse meat.
Yeah, you'll probably die from radiation poisoning.
It has 1 trillion grams of protein.
That's crazy.
That's so much protein.
We still horse mathing?
Yeah.
Are we?
Probably not. I think we're just waiting on the dwarf.
Well, while we wait on the
Or we
dwarf,
could-
what's the plan?
What?
Yeah, what is the point? Victoria looks to both us.
If you were about to look at the hippo, I was gonna fucking.
Rockhead said bark.
He's back.
Oh, I
Buffet,
think he's back.
Cecil,
Let's go.
said.
What?
What?
You and I see a creature.
Oh,
You sure you're not the creature?
I mean,
So what is our plan? Are we going? Should we just go with our horse we have currently, or look for red hair?
we're already here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Plus, this horse doesn't talk to us. This horse isn't cool like Red Hair is.
You had to fight this horse to give him your bread.
true.
Yeah, he won't just take the bread. You had to
horse
put
just
it in
dropped
his
dead.
mouth.
Well, my judgment says the red hair might be at the castle then.
Horse.
My judgment says red hair might be glue.
I
What does that
doubt that would happen.
Who said that?
Gareth.
Sorry, you're a bit short down there. I forgot you existed for a minute after waterboarding a dwarf.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Another option. You could go waterboard the dwarf again.
No.
No.
He's traumatized.
You're like, I'm already sober. Piss off.
Hippo grabs the dwarf again. I have him held in place. He can't escape.
I'm grabbing my battle axe over here.
Oh yeah? Swing it, I'll show you what happens.
Alright, pal.
So,
Alright.
you have an overarching forgetting of the fact that the hippo knows magic. He has one hand to use magic with. I could
I'm
hurt
still
you.
swinging.
I could hurt you real bad.
Oh, he's swinging. Okay.
I'm
He's
gonna be aiming at
swinging.
his knees.
You can't reach there.
I got.
Go
You
for it.
can't reach that.
But a
Swing
God of War
anyway.
climate path.
I'm
Swing at
still
it.
swinging for your knees.
Mm.
What do I need to roll for?
Hit check with your battle axe.
Let me see. How do I gotta roll this thing?
I don't know how to feel about the fact he's aiming for my knees.
Just knee check, just knee him.
What's the roll button in this thing?
He hasn't had to roll an attack before.
That's
It's been a
funny.
while.
Do you have the axe equipped?
Yes, I do.
And it should be the same as you rolling an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Like at least the same means. I don't mean like the same roll actually, because unarmed strikes roll for a higher hit than most things do.
Because of proficiency and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Great axe. So hit
Yeah.
Well, what's the number?
a 10.
A
10?
10 for the knees.
I have an armor class of 16.
Being held in midair with his one arm and going for his knees, you can't quite reach.
So, you've swung for my knees. You've chosen a fate worse than death. I cast enlarge / reduce on the dwarf.
You can
No,
put him in the bag.
Size is halved.
the dwarf's even fucking tiny. He's like a foot tall. He's the same size as a fucking Pikachu.
Do you want to put him in the bag?
No.
As soon as I
in the
reduce him,
bag.
he falls out of my hand.
That just runs away in like these blade of grass or whatever, moving them out.
We're not in a place. We're in a fucking city.
Oh, I'm still tripping then.
He's like tripping on the little fucking stone tiles. Yeah. So, do we want to catch him or do we just not care enough?
He'll come back to us.
I'm just gonna be hiding the carriage.
How do you
That's-
get up there?
He jumps in the back of the carriage.
I have a
That works.
lasso.
his lasso of climbing or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll let him be in there while we figure out the plan. So I have a perfect idea here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'll distract the queen.
Oh boy.
Well, we do what?
The queen.
We're old friends. It will work. I swear.
And do what
Okay.
then?
While I do that, you guys search the castle.
I mean, we can search the castle before talking to the queen, if we can get past the guards.
Well, I mean, it
I mean-
doesn't look that guarded. There was one guard at the gate.
That's so true.
They're
So
unemployed.
we're assuming the queen knows we're coming.
She doesn't know shit. Okay.
Okay, I'm assuming the queen knows we're coming.
Then we'll wait until she finds us, and then you can distract her.
Your logic makes little to no sense. But you know what? I'll see how it goes.
Listen, if we split up and look for clues again, one of us will find the horse.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go break into the castle.
Alright, let's go. Are we bringing
okay.
a dwarf or?
Are we leaving the carriage or are we taking the carriage?
We can
I
take
don't
the
think we could
carriage.
bring
in
the
case
carriage
we
inside
run
of the
out.
castle.
Alright, who's taking the dwarf is the question.
Pick me.
What?
We can put him in the bag.
Like, we can put him in the
for
bag.
safekeeping- For safekeeping.
I don't think he wants to be put in the bag.
I'll put him in my bag. The other bag, not your bag.
Not the bag of hope.
My bag that's covered in pink paint.
Oh my god, he's gonna be pink.
It's gonna be pink.
No, it should have hardened
Which is-
by now.
A slight
It's-
step
it's
up from being
hardened,
covered
yeah.
in pudding.
It should have hardened. It should just be like your bag's neon pink.
Just the hot
Yeah.
pink bag. Gareth simply
so-
goes, I'll put the carriage and horse aside for now. I'll
Alright,
catch up with you guys.
We could take the horse in the carriage inside the castle if possible.
That's not very sneaky now, is it?
No, we're trying to be sneaky.
Okay.
Gareth has
I
gotten
mean,
a
that could
little
be a pretty
sassier.
big distraction.
And hey, maybe if you're lucky, you'll meet one of the Tamlins inside.
Ah!
Look, at the very least, even if you failed with one, Don Quail is a
No! Never dog quail.
There's always Echo.
It will never be Don Quail.
There's always the other one.
It's always the other one.
The one that we're not sure the age of and might be a child.
Mm. Well, let's hope that's not the case.
You'd have to ask.
Let's hope the queen doesn't have child soldiers then.
Alright.
Anyway.
Let's make our way towards the castle.
To the castle.
What's up?
Oh yeah, we need to go pick the dwarf up first.
Oh,
You guys forgot about me?
I'll put him in my bag.
Just hear a mini huzzah from the carriage. It's like, oh yeah.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
You just don't step on my bread.
I try not to.
He's fucking Ratatouille in the bag.
Anybody have a hat?
Have a what?
Anybody have a hat? We have 2 full sets of hair for him to control.
That doesn't
I
include
mean-
you.
Exactly.
Victoria has a hat. Or a wizard hat.
Would have been the hat.
I
Okay.
have a rat.
No, don't. You don't need to be controlled by a former crack addict.
Okay.
Well, who says that?
Horsies.
Let's get to the castle.
I feel like that would only make my decision making better.
To the castle.
To the castle we go. Okay. So approaching the castle, I feel like I'm not the one to be in charge here.
Shit. Okay. All right. Approaching the castle, you still see the two crosses with what seems to be the 2 leaders being crucified, and you reach the door. There are no guards. Literally no guards anywhere. What do you do?
Get in. There's no guards. There's no one to stop us.
Is that what you do? Anyone
Yeah.
else? Hippo?
What? Ooh.
What do you do? There are no guards. You are in front of the castle doors.
I'm gonna just slowly open it.
You're gonna slowly open it? Okay, give me a second.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I feel like I'm about to get shot or some shit. I'm gonna lose my other arm.
Okay, so upon opening the door, there is no one present. Only the queen on her throne. Hello? I wasn't expecting you guys so early.
Give us our horse.
Your horse? What do you mean? Red hair?
Give us the horse.
We demand horse.
I didn't take him.
The fuck you mean you didn't take him? He's missing.
Wait,
him.
what's
Liar.
happening? I was
I
not paying
didn't take
attention.
him.
We're already at the queen. The plan to split up and look for clues. We opened the door, she's there. Whoops.
I stopped paying
We don't
attention
believe
for
you
2
for the
seconds.
He looked away. Players already found the in-game boss over here.
We don't believe you. Give us the horse.
I don't have the horse.
Horse now.
I don't have the horse.
Logic standpoint proves that you took the horse.
Maybe my men took the horse and took him somewhere. I
Give
don't
us the
have
horse,
him.
Vic.
The horse was there, then you came there, and now the horse is gone. You have the horse.
I gave no such order.
Because you took it yourself.
Wait, what did you say, Hippo?
Because you didn't need to give orders because you took the horse yourself.
Do that. If I did, wouldn't the horse be here?
Where's
You
the
could've-
horse?
You could have hid the horse. Give us our horse.
I don't have your bloody horse.
We don't believe you.
You can try.
To what? Believe you?
Not happening.
If I remember correctly, one of your friends was able to see if anyone is lying. Can you? Any of you do that too?
Probably not. Give us our horse.
Can't. Just can't.
Well, I do not have your horse. I will stay by by my words.
A liar.
You can see if I'm lying.
I will.
Hold on to her.
Alright, ransack the castle.
All right, let's go. Let's go look around the castle.
Ransack the
Yeah.
castle.
Enjoy.
The hippo will immediately go to the
Start
throne
stealing
room.
shit.
The hippo's gonna try to find the throne room.
Oh, well.
Before you do go,
You gonna tell us where the horse is?
Give us a horse?
Give us some time.
Maybe give us the horse?
why do you need the horse?
Because we want the horse.
Because we don't have to walk places.
And how did you get over here?
With another horse that we don't like
borrowed
as
a
much.
horse. That horse was boring.
The
We don't
horse
like
was
that
born.
one. Give us the one
to
we
be fair,
like.
Yeah, Red Bear is quite the unique chap.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go look for our horse in your castle because you have our horse.
Can everyone do a perception check?
Oh, Christ.
I mean, I'm in the back, so how can I do that?
You don't need
Yeah,
to.
you-
You can't see.
You
Oh,
don't
fuck.
count.
I can only
Fortunately.
just hear what's going on.
11.
27.
Fuck,
Oh
okay.
shit.
Oh man.
Okay.
I see everything.
Doing well.
All the ball annoying over here.
Can I get a second roll of perception from everybody?
Cool. That's not terrifying.
Hmm. 21.
10.
What was AJ's 2 rolls?
11 and 10.
Okay.
For fuck's sake. My thing isn't rolling. Give me a second.
So she can see everything. My eyes have gone bad.
You're holding decrepit.
I'm crotchety.
Perception roll 2, right?
Yes, give me 2.
Hey, cool.
I
You've
can.
written me on blind as a fucking
Oh Jesus
bat.
Christ.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Is
She's
both
in
of
it.
you
Yeah. Well,
okay? So Bofa gets to see everything.
Yep.
There is this sort of feeling in the air for a moment. Like something's awry, like something else is in the room. And you can see
moment.
this. What?
1 second.
You bitch!
Testing. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, it's working. It's working. Go ahead. Everything was robotic. I was like, no, I'm not missing this. Okay, go ahead. You're good.
Something's awry in the room, and you can sort of feel something is here that you cannot see. And you see this little hint of green around Victoria's head. And then you can just hear this sort of crash from the front, and you turn your attention, everyone can see Gareth quickly yelling, "Wait, stop!" And then there's a bang.
Was that them hiding our horse more?
Was that our horse?
Victoria has dropped onto the ground.
She's dead?
What?
I mean,
That was so much easier than I thought it would be.
Victoria, formerly Sugma, is down on the ground. Not the queen, the person you've been with.
Oh.
I mean, guess you don't have anyone to be angry at anymore.
Well, I suppose. But like,
Is this the price for getting our horse back?
No,
is it like a trade?
like I said, I don't have your horse.
And what's wrong with her?
Oh, she's probably dead.
Oh.
You can
well,
check.
I mean,
That is your party member, not mine. Now is it?
alright, let me check something. I still have this in my inventory. I'm gonna pull out a fucking scythe from my bag.
Oh my god.
Nice.
What?
Oh.
And I'm gonna poke her with it.
Is it the cardboard scythe?
Yeah!
Just poke her with the cardboard scythe.
Yeah.
It like folds a little upon impact.
Not moving.
Gareth goes
1
by
second.
your side. Yep.
Okay. Surprisingly, she is not completely dead, though. Blood
Is
is
it because you
rushing
haven't
out,
given up
but
your
she is very close to dying. If you don't do anything now, she is gonna die.
Ah, what do we do?
That is up to you. Now is it?
What the fuck does that mean? Just throws the cardboard scythe at her.
I just pop by my head. Who's done? Who's done?
This one! The one on the floor!
Joseph, can you put a timer for 1 minute?
Oh fuck.
Sure.
Oh, killed in words.
What?
She has a
Yeah.
hole straight in the brain. Just so you know, blood rushing out fast.
Can't fix that.
You see, joke's on you. I can't heal. So,
You also can't heal.
I'll start preparing the funeral.
Ew.
I'll start preparing the funeral.
You
Uh,
have one choice. Oh, you have one choice. Save her, and you won't know where your horse is, or let her die, and I'll tell you where the horse is.
So you do have our horse.
You do have our horse.
You liar.
What kind of ultimatum?
You know what? Fine, I wasn't that mad at her. We'll find the horse ourselves later.
While you do that, the hippo's already rolled her over and put 2 coins on her eyes.
I don't know what to do. I guess I'll give her the ring of regen, but like I don't know if it'll do anything in time.
As you do that, the hippo puts his one hand on your shoulder. Look, death is not the end. I know I've died like 3 times.
Okay.
Hades will be livid that she's there, but she'll be fine.
I see.
Just so you know, no one goes to the underworld here.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Maybe she won't be fine.
You keep trying your shit. I'll see what I can do.
I don't
What's
know
the
how
time-
to heal a brain injury.
Let me say my last word to them.
I'm letting them figure out their choice real quick.
Fair
Oh.
enough. Go ahead.
Can't really put pressure on a wound for a brain hole.
Wait, guys, I remember now.
I
I
swear.
can put it.
Yeah, that's not gonna help, buddy.
Oh.
What is this week?
Make your decisions.
I don't have anything I can do other than shove a piece of bread down your throat if you want that.
I'm just gonna cast some
It
healing
doesn't have to
words.
be magic.
Victoria, give me a death saving throw.
Death saving throw. Is that just D20, right?
Yeah, it's just a d20.
Okay, let me actually put myself to 0 real quick. I forgot to do that. 0. Give me a 0.
Do I just
Shit.
should I just light her on fire? You know, put her out of her misery.
No.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
You could. You could. That's not a D20. What the fuck? A D10.
That's a D10. Doesn't
You
count.
rigged yourself for failing.
So, while we're sitting here, Hippo's just gonna throw the fucking cardboard scythe at the queen. You just stay out of this. You've stolen our horse and you're killing her. Still very adamant on the horse more than anything.
I have no clue whether this actually works or not, but if I use mending on your skull, will that fix it?
Okay.
Hippo just honestly steps back, looks at Gareth like, so, got any funeral arrangements?
No.
You wanna help me build a coffin?
I don't know.
Gareth is very concerned, I'm assuming.
Did you intend to make one for yourself too?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh. Just like Percy.
I'm kind of banking on not coming back this time.
Oh. Okay.
I don't quite enjoy corporate slavery.
Okay.
Gareth is definitely having a panic attack. I don't have a bag you could breathe in, so, no, take this cannon to breathe in. Just create an Eldritch cannon.
I'll try my mending. I don't think it'll work, but don't know if I can fix brain.
Okay. How's that gonna work?
What did she do?
She's using mending on the skull.
Your skull.
On her skull. What kind of mending? Is it just you're just going to do straight up mending, nothing else?
Yep. All I
give
can do. I
me-
don't really got.
Give me an arcane roll.
Mm-hmm. 20. Dirty
What the
20.
fuck?
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20. Okay, dirty 20, and give me nature.
$11.
Is there anything in your inventory that could help with this?
I got a warg pelt to stop the bleeding, perhaps. I could also jam a mage hand in there, or my actual hand. I got my rat beanie boo that I could also shove in there. Or a map. Or some money. Or some bread. Or a wanted poster.
Is that it? Is that all? Or are you
Some of the
gonna?
things I have. Unless you want me to pour some ink in your brain.
Let me know.
Yeah, I'll use
Definitive.
mending, and I'll use the warg pelt to try and clean up some of the blood, maybe stop it from bleeding.
I'm kind of blind, so we're gonna try this anyway.
Okay.
Spare the dying.
Ooh.
You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable.
That will stop the process of dying.
Cool.
She will remain unconscious. That is how the spell works.
Cool. I'll do that. It's a cantrip. I don't lose anything.
Right.
Okay.
Hippo just kind of just touches her. It's like, do less.
Touching her, you can feel her body just sort of eject the bullet that went into her brain, and it has this little
She was
like
shot.
fucked up smiley face on it.
So, rat bastard, got it.
Well,
Anyway, now that she's better, now I can do this. It should have been me, not her. Me.
what do you mean?
Why do you want to die? You don't have much longer left to live anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of trying to,
You're
speed
the
up
only
the
person
process.
here that could throw other people in the air.
I'm trying to speed up the process.
Why? Some people do that without wanting to do that.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
What happened?
Hippo's gonna detect magic.
Okay.
We're playing this game now.
Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
No, I'm trying to steal any form of, no, fuck it, gun.
Gun magic.
Gun magic.
Okay, so are you using it?
Yep.
Using detect magic, your eyes are able to see this sort of trail of magic of black and blue just sort of rise off of where she was shot, and it seems to show a thin line up into the rafters of this room, and there's just a smiley bastard up there. Ooh.
Of course, your magical line is the same color as you self-centered whore.
You found me.
Not very hard. You use the gun against, well, someone who knows what a gun does inside and out is here.
Yeah? You ever see that one before?
You got some, like, magic type bullet shit. I don't know.
Hmm.
Like something Merlin would do.
Oh, Merlin? Oh, him.
You remind me of him a bit. It makes me want to hurt you.
Oh, has he gone crazy too?
If he hasn't, I'd be surprised.
Like Master Malik Student.
Does that mean you're the master or him?
Don't worry about it. You might want to tend to your friend, though.
Yeah, they're living.
Okay. I'll shoot you next time. Bye-bye.
Damn you! You should do it now!
Well, it seems you saved Victoria, and that means I will not tell you where the horse
Give
is.
us the goddamn horse. Give us a horse.
Funny thing is, I don't even know where the horse is. So this was all just a ploy. It was just a ploy.
I'll stab you right here.
This 1 foot tall fucking dwarf with an axe.
The hippo puts his hand out towards the bag. Hop in my hand, I'll throw you at her eye.
I was also about to throw the dwarf.
I'll
Since it's
chuck it at
tiny.
you.
See?
It's a team effort.
Yep. So
Wait, are you
Hippo's
actually
holding
throwing the dwarf?
Oh,
Eye.
whoops.
Huh?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
He's ready.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna chuck him at you.
Toss the dwarf.
Is this really the best use of our time?
Absolutely. You won't tell us where the horse is.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do my strength roll.
Sorry.
I have a 10, and that's about it.
Oh.
I'm not sure if he makes it or not. He might just go plop on the floor.
Carol and Aberradix or whatever.
You have a rope. Aim for her.
Wait, hold on a minute. I do. What? What did we just hang the queen?
Wait, so question. You guys are chucking the dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Yep, right at you. Right at Zara.
What is the roll?
Oh, I got a 10 on strength.
10 on strength. Give me another strength. You have advantage because of
No, I don't.
strength.
Not anymore. You're funny.
Not anymore.
It's
Yeah,
his
fuck it, just do
non-dominant
another-
hand. Whatever.
Just do another strength.
Cool. Ah, that's worse. 6.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
You ain't even
Um,
I mean more than
is it-
2 feet.
Was it
Welcome,
just
old man.
to throw him?
Dan, do an acrobatics and combine it with Idris.
Okay.
Yeah, do an acrobatics. Why not?
Look.
Oh,
The fact
What
A
did
one?
he say?
one.
A 1?
They cannot
Huh?
coordinate themselves for shit.
Dang.
Okay. Well,
the fact that the hippo, who is an old man, was able to throw the full-size dwarf as far as he was a feat in its own right.
The reason this
Okay, well-
fucks up so horribly is neither of you are coordinated, but also he re-enlarges to his main size mid-flight.
oh,
That's
makes it
fair.
a lot more easier. Okay. With the dwarf enlarging back into normal size, this allows Zara to have an easier target.
So kill the dwarf.
She takes out her rapier, and I want the dwarf to do another acrobatics check real quick.
That doesn't
What was
sound
it?
good.
Another one.
Ain't no
Another
fucking way.
You would?
I saw this and saw you guys.
I can check.
Okay.
I could
Uh,
literally go check because he's in.
Without
the
even
thing.
trying, the dwarf just impales himself on her rapier.
Man, you need to do better.
How much health does the dwarf have, real quick?
He has 59 health.
50? Okay.
59.
59. Well, I did say he got impaled, so he's dropped down to 1.
What a ruin.
Die.
That's crazy.
Oh wait.
By the way, I already have the picture.
God damn.
I moved fast. But it's funny.
BIRB, side DM,
Just
Mimic
aiming
slash
her
hippo,
rapier down,
said.
letting the dwarf just slide off her blade. She just has this smug face on her across her lips. Any
He's not
more?
Very acrobatic.
So, you act like we're sad. You just impaled this dwarf.
Yeah, I kind of figured you didn't care too much about the dwarf, considering you just chucked his ass. So, is there anything else you like to do while you're here?
There's something we'd like you to do.
Tell us where the horse is.
Yeah.
Happy Chaos, your turn. If you'd like to do something.
You
Shoot me.
you yell up to the rafters and he's staring. Oh, no.
No. Well, I'm boring
There's
today.
much more interesting things going on down there than I am.
Fair.
I have a new option.
Well, what is that?
I have an item in my inventory still. It's a really funny one.
Oh, shit.
And
Real
Gareth just sort of like picks up Victoria and then looks over at the dwarf like, do I have to pick him up too?
He'll be fine. We'll
Feel
get him
free.
later.
So with no second of hesitation, the hippo's gonna try another strength throw with something in his hands. You know what that something is?
I feel like I should move.
What?
No. I'm aiming for one specific part of Zara.
Oh, I understand now.
Huh?
I'm aiming for the mouth.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I am chucking the thumb of Finn McCool.
Oh,
Oh, this
Yes.
gross ass thumb we've had since like
Mhm.
day 2.
You know, roll the strength.
Like over a year ago.
It's not. It's no. There's no way it's reaching 11.
Give me a dexterity instead.
order it is. The order.
Oh fuck! Have fun. 22. Nat 20.
Oh Jesus
Nat
fucking
20.
Christ.
Can I dodge this? Oh,
Thumb straight
And
to
you
the
got to
gullet.
nat 20?
Fun.
wait, was this
Wait,
nat
thumb.
20 though?
So, what were you prepared for? Just give me a mental image of what you were prepared for, Zara.
She was expecting a bigger object.
Cube?
I assumed cube as well.
No, I don't
I
have a
assumed
cube. up.
cube as well.
Prepared for a cube that was about to explode, she was not prepared for a dismembered thumb that went straight into her open maw.
Ooh.
Oh,
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I threw a thumb
Got
in
it.
her mouth.
say 15. I assume that's one off, right?
You're now poisoned.
God damn.
The queen, despite being
Ah.
poisoned, does get the benefits of the thumb. And suddenly, someone on that floor looks very familiar, and she can remember why.
Wait, what?
Joseph?
I'm messaging.
Oh shit. Okay.
Gareth, suddenly
Oh,
feeling this
fuck.
existential dread and sudden nervousness, goes, "We need to go."
Alright, cool. The hippo kind of casually walks up and, assuming you spit the thumb out, takes the thumb back and runs.
just rips the thumb out of her mouth.
No, if you didn't spit it out, then I'm not doing it. If you still want that thumb in your mouth, feel free.
Gross.
No, no.
Much of
What's
that
gonna
thumb
happen?
in your mouth
He has-
as you want.
She has her
Gareth,
mouth tightened on the thumb, but then her eyes just glare at Gareth.
Gareth is running, holding Victoria.
So instead of the thumb, I'll grab the dwarf and run.
Please don't have a hole in me.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later,
Yes.
buddy.
Use my wallet. Okay. Say again. Like,
I'm taking the dwarf and running.
okay.
Gareth is running off with Victoria. What's Bofa doing?
Also running after them, I guess. There's nothing I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit there alone.
As you guys head out,
Um,
there's the voice from the rafters. You find out the fun plot twist down there?
No.
Seems like it.
Huh.
Things are about to get quite interesting.
Oh, they've been interesting.
Could you give them a
You're just
little-
blind.
Can you give them a little bang of an escape?
Oh, I did.
Oh? What do you mean?
I put the horse outside.
You what?
I let them have the horse. It's funnier this way. Speaking of the
Oh.
horse, you guys come outside and you can see the carriage. Not the one with Slow Dancer, but the one with red hair at the helm, who simply goes, "Hello, I was well fed and groomed."
Oh, we missed you. Here's some more bread.
Ooh, bread.
Hippo just throws Bofa in as soon as the bread's given to red hair.
Oh,
Like the dwarf
go.
gets thrown in, grabs Bofa, chucks too. Like we're going.
there I go. Let's go. Where are we going?
Reckless abandonment. Anywhere but
direction?
here. Anywhere but here.
Back to
Wait,
Salisbury.
how's that what?
Gareth puts Victoria down with your carriage and goes, I have to go grab Slow Dancer. You guys go.
If you die, don't do it disgracefully, I guess.
What speed?
Who's
Abandon.
abandoned?
Go!
Go!
And you guys are off. Gareth is off to go get their own carriage and seems in a deep hurry, as if something has desperately changed in their mind, and you guys are headed off to God knows where. He just started running.
I like to do something hard here. Zara is walking outside the open doors of the castle with her bow, and is aiming straight at Garrus.
Which bow?
Fail not.
Oh shit.
Understood.
Oh, the thing is, she's not. She doesn't look that serious. She's just gonna start shooting.
Okay.
So there's a 12. She's gonna shoot 3 times. 12, 16, and 11.
So running off, you can see the arrows that typically hit whatever hears it. She has this sort of like tunnel vision, ignoring the music and jumping into the carriage and whipping up Slow Dancer, and the carriage goes off, but your musical arrows, one of them strikes the back and removes some of the tarp, and you can faintly see a little glowing, beeping smiley face on the back of the carriage.
Zara just looks at Happy Chaos. Did you put that there?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I like to
Well,
keep
this is
track of
getting
my
quite
investments. Okay. So I'm assuming you guys are leaving Camelot.
Is only Hippo and Bofo can talk now. Oh, and technically Rockhead.
Yeah. You guys are speeding off outside the gate of Camelot, separating from Gareth. And Red Hair simply goes, "Where are we going?"
Back to Salisbury, I suppose?
"We are returning home for the night? I thought it was blown up."
We fixed it.
Very fast. Let us see here. Will we be going straight forward, or are we making any destinations detours?
Do we need to make any detours?
Victoria/Queen Zero said
I'm gonna take that as a
Victoria
no.
is indeed
No,
alive,
straight
but
to
hanging on a
Salisbury.
thread. She is unconscious.
Understood.
Almost like a coma.
All right. Hold on. Okay. So you guys end up speeding off towards Salisbury, and avoiding Oxford, taking the dwarf with you guys back home to Mike Da Vinci's tavern, and you guys come to a slightly more decent stop than just a screeching halt as he slows down and simply goes, "We have returned!"
Indeed we have.
"It was a glorious day. I got a manicure."
Glad you enjoyed yourself.
How goes your day?
Not great.
Are you alright?
Anyways,
Okay.
Cool. I am gonna drag Victoria back upstairs into one of the rooms in the inn.
Okay. So, dragging this almost lifeless body up the stairs, trying to get them into one of the rooms. Where do you put them?
In the room that wasn't previously occupied by the bears. The other room.
Okay. The second room. All right.
The second room.
Yep. And Deez is sitting on the bed, just trying to learn like what's happening in a newspaper. Welcome back. Are they asleep?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh. Okay.
Something like that. Don't worry about it.
How did today go? Did you guys find him?
Horrible.
Are you okay?
They went.
Yeah.
They went.
To put it simply, 4 of us went to the castle. 2 of us are currently not able to move.
4? Wasn't
Oh,
it
well,
3 of you?
we picked up someone on the way.
What?
Oh,
Have Rocket and Deez met before? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Wait, Gareth and Deez?
No.
No, Rocket.
Rockhead and
Oh,
Deez.
Rock. No,
No.
Rock is not.
Is currently nowhere to be seen.
Deez just sort of locks eyes with the dwarf. Hello.
oh,
Are you okay?
I'm having a giant gaping hole gusting out of my stomach right
Oh yeah,
now.
we fixed him.
And there's some weird gunk coming out of there also.
You want
We-
some
we need-
chocolate?
No,
Oh, so that what it is?
no.
Hey, maybe
That-
we should give him some chocolate, you know?
Okay, if we give
Give
it to
the pain with a little high.
if we give it to him, we have to fix him afterward.
It's true.
What do you mean fix him?
We can't have him bleeding all over the floors.
That's true. Alright, get in bed. You're
No,
taking a
don't put him
sleep.
Don't put him on the bed.
Why not?
My own bedroom.
We have to wash the sheets.
Well, there's another room.
If I don't put him in there.
We have 3 rooms.
I'm just laying
Yeah.
down
I was gonna
Sugma,
guess.
who got shot in the head, and Rockhead, who got stabbed in the stomach. Just on the bed. And Deez moves aside, moving the newspaper he was reading.
What's in the news, kid? What's going on?
A lot about Oxford. There's a
What's
lot
going
of
on in
fighting.
Oxford?
Apparently, the Alpha decided to go over and buy like every column in the newspaper.
Interesting.
Huh.
So how do anyone know how to stitch a wound?
I could try.
Interesting. You gonna try and stitch up one of their wounds?
I am gonna try and stitch up the dwarf.
Look, if we try to stitch up Victoria, we have to cut her head open.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Listen,
Yeah.
I can do basic first aid. I don't know about brain surgery.
I can't believe I'm utterly these words.
Huh?
We need the bone guy.
You need the bone guy.
I'm worried for my life.
No, wait.
You'll be fine.
I heard something. Is he in this room?
Go I'm gonna go get some of my alcohol from downstairs.
Okay.
I'll go try to find the bone guy.
I need
And
an arcane check.
By the way, I was winning this roll from the start. 27.
Okay.
And in arcane.
The blanket that's over Victoria, there's this faint magic coming from it, from Victoria's side, and you can see a faint, like, reddish glow beneath it, like fire.
she's
so,
not setting fire to the blanket, is she?
It looks like fire.
How do we put it out?
Well, now I feel a little bit less easy about bringing some alcohol in here. I don't want the dwarf's insides to catch fire.
Okay. But yeah, the book ends up glowing beneath the cover of the blanket.
The book?
Indeed, a book.
I forgot.
You handed Victoria the diary.
I did in fact do that. Well,
You-
let's see what's going on with the book.
Peeling back
What?
the covers.
Hippo's gonna be looking for bone guy in the town, hoping.
Give
he's
me
like,
some alcohol on your way back, and maybe a needle and some thread.
If I find bone guy, I won't have to.
Okay.
I hate that I have to say these words.
Peeling back the cover, the book snaps open and flips through a few early pages. And the book glows with this sort of flame that writes and etches into the paper itself. It simply says, "The Phoenix Bearer is on thin ice. The fire in our heart weakens with time. You must go to the land of fire and dread. To light flame, you must plunge her in the flames of hell. Only then will she rise again, like a phoenix rising from the dead." Oddly cryptic.
Poetry.
Shut up.
That's crazy.
God, why does everything have to be poetry? Well, I don't know where hell is, so.
Send her
well,
there.
You're here.
Send her there. Yeah.
It can't be that hard to open a portal to hell.
Yeah, easy.
No, you don't get the joke.
They did it like day one.
Interesting.
They were fucked up.
That is
Fucked up.
wrong. We went
Yeah.
straight to hell day one.
Hmm.
One of them died during the tutorial and came out because they stole Cerberus from Hades,
Uh-huh.
and then hell ensued.
I see.
Okay, let's see here. Well, that is that information. What was Geff doing?
Wandering the town, hoping to find a bastard bone man.
Is he just looking around silently?
Yep.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Aye, chief. 22. No. Oh,
Smell. Someone in need of bone.
I can hear you.
Been a while. I put bones
Go
in your
mute.
arm.
We're not going through this conversation. Come with me.
What? Why?
I'm gonna say this very begrudgingly. Need your help.
Why?
Do you know how to do brain surgery?
Maybe. Maybe on a good day.
Is today a good day?
Maybe.
Are you gonna come with me or not?
Do you think today is a good day?
Yes.
Mm. Mm. Okay.
Come on, I need you to do brain surgery.
Okay. As it like approaches near you, you can just barely hear him humming. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm gonna bring him back with me to the inn.
Okay.
Open the door. I found him.
I found some cryptic shit.
I found him.
Impromptu brain
Hey.
surgery, let's go. And he immediately goes straight to D's instead of the people on the bed.
No, not
No.
that one. That one's fine.
Hmm?
That one, it does not need brain surgery.
Hmm. Okay.
Points at Victoria. That one.
Hmm. Yeah, they have an empty head. Hmm.
Well, that might be unrelated, but
Do brain surgery.
Anyone got instructions?
no, but I have this 2x4 if you need any potions.
Why didn't you do that in the first place?
Well, I don't know if a potion will fix this. We
Hmm.
can. Anyone got any gold?
How much gold do you need?
I don't know. He was very vague about it. He said put some gold on there, and the more you do, the more like the stronger the potion's gonna be. But he was very vague about how much it needed.
I have 8 gold pieces.
Great. You can put like 3 on there, maybe.
Alright, take 3 gold pieces.
All right. What kind of potion do we want to get? A potion of brain surgery.
A potion of brain surgery.
And we'll give it to the guy so that he can perform the brain surgery.
Victoria/Queen Zera said funny
Yeah,
note.
he'll be fine.
No one is healing the dwarf that got
He's
impaled
next.
XD.
The dwarf is
See
fine.
over here.
The dwarf is fine.
He's still kicking.
Put the 2x4 down.
Anyway,
Put it down.
Put it down.
Put it down.
down.
Yes.
Do we want a potion of healing or do we want a potion of brain surgery?
Give me a second.
Here's what we do. We do both. We put 6 gold down. We get a potion of healing and a potion of brain surgery.
All right.
The bone guy puts down this little backpack he has, and he removes what looks to be the hippo's old arm, and digs deeper in and puts 50 gold on the 2x4.
Ah! What kind of potion do you want?
I got it. It's fine. And it disappears and becomes this red potion. And then he looks like he's about to go pour it on Victoria's wound and then drinks it himself. Wine. Anyway, I figured it out.
If you wanted wine, you could have asked. I had some downstairs.
Too late. Anyway, there's instructions. I did it.
In the wine.
No. Book.
Where?
I asked for the instructions, and I found the instructions.
Alright, cool. Do the brain surgery.
Let me read the instructions. Hmm. She's magic. She's magic and needs fire.
Great.
She's not fire enough. Have you tried lighting her on fire?
Do you want to try lighting her on fire?
Cool. Worth.
All right. Well, let's get her off of the bed so we don't accidentally burn the dwarf as well.
The hippo's fingers are already on fire. Oh, okay.
Or also maybe out of this wooden inn, you know?
I thought that was crazy once.
Let's put her on the
He's
grass.
still He's still awake somehow.
In a room.
Okay, well, me and Bone guy here go deal with her.
Here, I got this one. And he picks up the dwarf. I got this one. This one's
Alright,
mine.
we'll go light her on fire. You have fun with the dwarf.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Just fix him up, please. Don't take him.
What does he need? He also need brain surgery?
No. Oh no, he needs stomach fix.
He needs stomach surgery.
Please.
Okay, give me a second. He waddles back over to the 2x4. He puts another 50 gold on it. And this time, another red potion comes out. And this time he just throws it at the fucking dwarf. The bottle breaks on impact, but he heals more than the damage he takes. He created a potion of healing with 50 gold. My job is done.
Great,
So much better now.
thanks.
He stuffs the giant arm of the hippo back into this little backpack. Alright, laters.
Wait,
What?
Great.
are we certain lighting her on fire is gonna fix it?
That's what the instruction said.
Well,
Alright, cool.
we do have instructions on this book here.
The hippo will just grab Victoria with his one hand and bring her outside.
You guys have fun. If you need bones, I'm here. Ugh. Despite saying laters and all of that, he does not follow you outside and instead goes into the kitchen.
Better not
so,
steal my alcohol.
Real quick, you should probably go get one of the bears to keep an eye on him. I'll be outside lighting Victoria on fire.
You're right, crazy Germa.
You say that and you can hear one of the tiles in the ceiling move and you can see his eyes.
Hi, buddy. There's some guy in the kitchen. Can you keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't steal anything?
The tile
And maybe
above you
take some of his
closes.
gold if you can.
Terrifying.
I love him. He's my favorite. Don't tell the other two.
Okay. Crazy Grim is
Anyway.
gonna keep an eye on Bone Man.
So, outside, I'm just gonna drop her on the floor.
Okay.
And we're going to very simply kind of smack her in the face with a scorching ray.
Okay.
See what it does.
In the face.
One in the face, one in the body, one in the legs. There's 3 of them for a reason.
Okay.
The whole body experience. If this kills her, we blame Bone Guy.
He told us to do it.
Victoria's body is somewhat looking better. Her skin's more lively, but she isn't waking up.
That
Not as
worked.
pale.
So what I'm hearing is we need stronger fire magic.
Hey, guess what lights on fire super easily?
The book?
The Everclear I made.
Damn.
go get the Everclear.
I'm gonna go get the Everclear.
You walking into the kitchen to go get your Everclear.
Yes.
You
Oh
can
my
just
gosh, I
see
gotta-
in the corner of the kitchen, Bone Man has just set up shop.
Oh,
He is moved in.
well, as long as he's not stealing anything, I guess that's fine.
He has put the hippo's arm on display on the wall.
I'm gonna get the Everclear and I'll give him some of the precarious wine that we made.
There's a bone sticking out of the hippo's arm. I fixed the arm.
That's great. Here, have some wine.
Ooh.
See, I know you still like that. How is it?
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Okay.
Hippo's still waiting outside.
I'm gonna go outside and here's your Everclear. And he said the wine was good, so
Did he?
yeah. That's exactly what he said. It was the best he's ever tasted, so
After this, I should go ask him exactly what he said.
he won't tell you. He'll only tell me.
All right, cool. Pour the Everclear.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
so
cool.
pouring the Everclear on Victoria's body. I'm assuming Jefferson used another fire spell.
We'll hit him with another scorching ray.
So unfortunately, her skin got worse.
Dang it.
Alright, here's the deal. He just grabs Victoria's body again. We're going farther out.
Okay.
We know where this is going.
You can just hear from behind you red hair. Where are you going?
Outskirts of town.
Why?
Away from the flammable buildings.
Good call. Z Z Z Z Z.
Passes out.
He immediately went to sleep.
Once we get a solid chunk away from the town,
Okay.
you know, at least 30 feet away, probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Victoria down.
I know exactly what that meant when he said 30 feet away. Minimum.
I'm gonna tell Bofa to back the fuck up,
Okay.
far away.
Mm. I'll
The
watch
hippo
you from a
will
distance.
also move with Bofa and then just shoot the fireball at Victoria.
Shooting a
Fireball.
fireball. Yep,
Third level
fireball
fireball.
straight at Victoria, erupting 20 feet of flame.
Ah, fuck. Okay, now I gotta decide if I want this to work or not.
I'll do it again.
This is a little unorthodox, but if
I have
it works,
a lot
it
of
works.
spell slots for a reason.
Unorthodox as it was, Bone Man was technically right.
Okay, I'll do this instead. So how many fireballs? Just one?
Just one.
The book inhales the fireball.
Son of a bitch.
The book inhales it and writes a new entry, well, right under the words of the book. Flames must be from nature to have full effect.
So we light the forest on fire again.
Do we have an axe?
Good question.
The dwarf
Reiterate.
did.
Must be from nature, not man-made.
The dwarf had an axe.
Oh, it has to be fully natural. You can't make it yourself.
Man, this
You can
book is
save
getting
a life.
real specific.
This book's a bastard.
This book's reminding me of Marion. Like, damn.
You know what? Fuck her. We'll leave her in the middle of here. Let her.
The book starts talking. You know what? Fuck you too.
If she dies, she dies. We tried our best. Yeah. Inside. I don't know what the exact definition of a natural flame would be, except for a fucking volcano.
Yeah, volcano, or we
What
can harness the
cost
power of
isn't there?
the sun. Should we get a giant magnifying glass and like roast her like you would with like ants on a sidewalk?
This is fucking Looney Tunes shit. There's actually a couple
book is
answers to
fine.
this that even Zara hasn't thought about.
Wait, what?
You gave one solution, and I've thought of 4.
Really?
Lamau.
Okay.
It's
Alright,
really funny trying to get one of them to work, though.
So,
Oh.
Bova, you stay with the semi-dead corpse. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run into town. I'm gonna look at the horse. Red hair. Wake up!
Yes. Hello,
Do you know of any places with natural fire, large horse boy?
Manchester.
Are they natural?
Gawain emits fire.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Is
Also,
that is
huh?
that natural? Is that natural?
Kind of. She was kind of born like that. I think that goes for all the Tamlin. They're
I'll be right
weird.
back. I'll be right back. Who comes back to Boa? So I got some
To the
good news about yours.
Yeah.
I might have found natural fire.
Oh, great. Where?
Tamlin Gawain.
Oh. Ah.
Apparently, she just admits it.
I don't think she'll help.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Running all the way back.
Yeah, so, any other options?
Z.
Wake up!
He's just gonna keep falling asleep, you know. You can hear from a window above you. The fairy pops his head out.
You!
Hello.
Natural fires!
I'm pretty sure the forest I had was still burning.
Is that natural?
Kind of.
Are
Aside
we
from the
100
aside from the flames she spent herself, Gawain was there. And I saw an asshole with a lighter. I killed him.
Alright, you wait there. I might be back, I might not.
Would you rather I just come with you? You look out of
Fuck
breath.
it, sure. Fuck it, I'm an old man, I can't keep doing this, come on.
You gotta get your cardio in.
Okay. And Blanca, you keep an eye on him. I'll be done in a moment. And then you hear a couple doors opening and closing, and then just a distant one as like a moth flutters in to sit next to Rockhead. And then the fairy comes down and opens the front door. Where are we going?
Follow me, I'm not running though.
Okay. Is it urgent as in you physically can't run anymore, or you just don't want to?
I am out of breath and an old man.
Okay. The two of them go along and eventually get there.
The whole time the hippo's still kind of wheezing.
You need like
You
a breath.
tell her the options. Hippo just sits down.
Okay. So what's going on?
We need a natural fire.
Okay.
She got
So-
shot in the head and just points at the unconscious Victoria.
She got shot in the head, and now we need to set her on fire, but with a natural fire, not one that we made.
His face scrunches up in a little disgust to hear that she got shot and sort of like wafts away a scent from his nose. Okay, natural fire. So unless you're waiting for lightning to strike and start the fire. What?
The book is very specific. It's also
Yeah.
kind of bitch.
He takes a look at the book. Does it have anything new on it?
You know what? I'll put something out right there.
Okay.
Is it gonna call me a bastard back? I'll fucking rip the book in half.
No.
Uh, you know, I don't think the book knows what it's saying.
You're right. We shouldn't listen to the book.
I think maybe we should douse her with water.
Well,
I
if you're
think
waiting
so.
for natural fire and waiting for lightning to strike, that could take forever.
Uh,
What about?
Can't you
Well,
start a fire with sticks and stones?
but does
But,
that
like-
count as man-made?
It is man-made fire.
Hey, wait, there's a trick to that. You're a woman.
I am not a woman. My gender is comedy.
It's funny to light a fire.
Yes.
You're a woman.
You're right. This works.
I suppose. Game notes. Lava, damn it, submerger and pure fire, pits of hell, you know.
I like to imagine this book is writing this while the fairy's reading it.
This book is real demanding. It's never
Are we
done
sure
this
this isn't a
before. I've
prank?
been writing it for a while.
Are we sure this isn't a prank?
It could be.
You want to douse her in water to see?
Eh.
Maybe a good ice bath would do it.
Nice ice bath. Well,
Phoenix is better on thin iron. Who told you to follow the directions in the book?
I mean, no one told us to follow the directions in a book. A guy
the
told
book
us
kind of told us.
What?
A dude told us to light her on fire.
Who?
The guy who set up shop in the kitchen.
Excuse me?
We call him Bone Guy.
You can just hear in the distance,
I
come on,
can't be
baby,
your
let's
daughter.
go party.
You're a book.
Nah.
Book, what are you? A daughter? What are you, mother?
I can't believe a book got more pussy than you did.
I
Bone.
can't believe this.
Ouch.
You got out pussied by a book.
Listen, I would retaliate, but I don't remember the information that I have.
No.
How did the book get pregnant?
Isn't this one of your companions that can turn into a bird?
Parent fucking leave.
Yeah.
Did the book lay an egg?
Maybe. It's a good
That doesn't-
question.
That would still imply the book needed to be impregnated.
How do books reproduce?
Where is the bookussy?
Do you know someone with a printing
And how
press?
does a book make a bird? Yeah.
No, you're a
Sure,
book.
book.
You're a book.
Well, I mean, books reproduce via printing presses, correct?
Oh, that's so true.
Printing press?
Doesn't Merlin have one
More
of those?
like
Who?
Oh. Right. Anyway.
We can't reach him. It doesn't matter. If I could reach him, I'd be gone already.
So anyway, the book is saying to submerge her in lava if you still want to listen to the book.
Well, I don't know if the book's credible considering it's saying it's a mother or father, parent, and that's a book.
I like how the book just said yes.
So, we have two options. Listen to the book, or not.
Come on, Barbie, let's go
Do you
party.
think we should ask a third opinion from the bone guy?
Hey, maybe we should ask
Go
Mike.
party.
Maybe Mike would know.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Hey, bone guy! It just yells. We need your opinion, bone guy!
Hello.
You got your voice.
My ear popped.
I don't want to know the implications of that. We need a second opinion.
Hmm.
Should we listen to the book or not?
Book has instructions.
Do we follow them?
Instructions mean good things.
Do they?
Taught me how to build the Legos.
You know, unironically, him telling us yes makes me want to say no more.
Have I been wrong?
I mean, we lit her on fire, what, 3 separate times and she's not better?
You didn't follow the instructions of the book.
We listened to you.
I said follow instructions.
You told us to light her on fire.
That's what I thought book said, but book lied to me.
So the book lies!
Anyway. Okay, what did it say?
Do you want me to quote the book?
What's it say?
Lava, damn it.
So, throw her in lava and she lives, or throw her in lava and she melts. Win-win.
I hate how he's kind of making a fair point.
I mean, that makes sense, you know?
Loot her body first.
Good idea. Take all our valuables.
Take the book. Take the book, rip out that page.
Do you want the book?
No.
I need the book back. I need somewhere to write.
No, I can't read.
Just a question: are you actually taking stuff out of her pockets?
I'm sorry. I got so lost in my own joke. What did you say?
Are you actually taking stuff out of her pockets?
No, not now.
Okay.
When we get to the lava, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, before we throw you in the lava.
Anyway, back to Bone Guy. How did you know what the book was saying if you can't read?
What?
How could you know what the book was saying if you can't read?
Text-to-speech ring.
Would you like to learn how to read?
No.
I could teach you.
Gets in the way.
Okay.
I have the ring tell me what the newspaper says.
Where's a volcano in this place?
Hold on. No, let me see. He puts down his backpack again, takes out the arm, and then takes out... Which, he took the arm off the wall to bring with him here for some reason. And then he takes out this newspaper and glides this ring over it. And it begins saying, text-to-speech, "Town turned to lava. Sheffield destroyed. Crazed maniac. Possible child of prophecy. Possibly working with the queen. Possible bitch." There you go.
That's a lot of different information.
I fully believe the possible bitch.
Can we have that newspaper?
Huh? Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I can't read it.
I mean, she kind of is.
What's the book saying?
Have you met her?
Have you met your own daughter, book?
Perhaps it's because she's gotten older. The book writes gasp in quotation marks.
Maybe the reason your daughter is such a bitch is because she never met her mother.
Hey,
How
know
do
what
you
they
hang
say,
up
like
on a
mother,
book?
like daughter.
Yeah, maybe you're a bitch too, huh, book? Wow.
I feel as though we should hang up.
So anyway, Sheffield, lava. Here, hand me the book.
Ah, here's the book.
Any last words, book?
What are you doing with the book?
I'm gonna close it.
Okay.
I'm giving it a chance to say its last words before it ceases to be able to talk. Cool.
Oh, boom.
So,
Oh.
book's a whore.
Awfully
your book.
observant.
Book
Well,
closed. I'm gonna need to open the book eventually to write in it, but that's a problem for another time.
When you reopen it, I'll make sure that it knows that it's a whore.
Okay. Well, find another insult. Because I'm a whore, okay?
Okay, fine. 30-year-old bitch.
Works. I'm not
Damn.
30.
crusty.
The book's pussy was a one use and go.
Can I go now?
Yeah, sure. Have fun.
I will go back to decorating. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Dick reading?
Wait, before you go, I do have one more question, Bone Guy.
Yes.
What's a Barbie?
Ah,
What's a Barbie?
And what were
Mm.
they made for?
I made them out of bones.
Bone me.
Barbie.
I will go back to redecorating the kitchen.
Alternatively, Barbone?
Barbone.
Bone Ken, Ben,
Ben.
or would you prefer Cone?
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's just Ken, though.
no, now he's just Ben.
He's just Ken.
He's been
Alright.
off.
Victoria
what
slash
was that?
Queen Zero said gonna eat lunch, so carry on.
Yes,
Alright,
lunchtime over
yeah,
there.
to be fair. Alright, so lava.
Yeah, lava.
What did this newspaper say again?
From the
Um,
looks of it, Sheffield.
Sheffield, got it. Let's go wake up the horse.
Wake up the whores.
Bastard's been asleep twice.
Oh, the horse!
I mean, if you want to go find some whores,
No, I'm not like Don Quayle.
then again, I guess you can't find your own people very easily, huh? Anyway, so let's go wake up the horse.
Okay.
Interesting. Alright.
You want to come
Um,
with us, fairy guy?
I suppose it's worth checking out.
How's the dwarf doing?
From the looks of it, he was stitched up. At least that's what Blanca told me. He looks to be in
Is he
decent
awake?
health. Whatever drink he was splashed in healed his wounds.
If he's awake, then we'll bring him with us. If he's asleep, we'll tell him to stay asleep, I guess.
You're gonna wake him up
Understood.
just to tell him to go back to sleep?
Yeah.
Great.
I'll go on ahead while you all work with the horse. He's
Sure.
there's this little poof, and then he becomes small and tiny, and just like a small butterfly comes around and he gets on its back, and he's the tiniest like inch tall thing, zooming off towards the tavern once again.
He's small.
He's small. I don't remember if this was in the wiki or the doc yet or not. Maybe it was. Anyway. Continuing forward.
Victoria/Queen Zero said I'm still listening, just FYI.
Who picked up Victoria?
Who did that?
What a question.
The hippo will go do that. He'll run back.
Listen, either you carry her or I will drag her across the floor.
In my old age, I forgot the woman.
I don't remember if I ever sent this, so I'm just sending it again.
I have one.
This is Tiny One. And as a fun fact, he is dumber in this form.
Dumb little guy.
Yeah. He rides on the back of a moth. Or a butterfly, depending on his mood. But he did go zooming up the stairs to go check if Rockhead was awake. And this will determine if Daniel wants to participate in the revival thingy, if possible. Or if he just wants to go to bed.
Revival.
Okay. Hey,
Cool.
you awake? Hello? Okay, come on, let's
Hey.
go. Bye-bye. Downstairs.
Alright. Alright, I'm coming with.
Whee!
He moves fast.
Like, as soon as you guys get to the front door of the tavern, the two of them are just waiting there. He's still
Yeah,
tiny.
cool. You want in the bag?
Okay. I'll sit here. The fairy jumps into the bag. Which bag is this?
Which bag is this?
Jumps into a random bag without knowing.
Which bag did you stuff the moth fairy in?
Which one did he willingly go into is the more question.
You just said one in the bag, and he said, yeah, I sit in bag.
I don't have a bag on me.
And I have 2 bags on me. Do you want your bag back, by the way?
No, I can't open it correctly.
Oh, yeah. Because you don't have another arm.
Z.
I'll wake him up with a piece of bread.
Ugh. Good morning. Wait,
Good
nope.
morning.
Not good morning. Hello.
Good day.
Indeed. Oh. You're up and
Yeah.
at it. You're not. You looked at Rockhead first and then Victoria.
We don't worry about that right now.
Are they dead?
No.
Can
Why
I
not?
eat them?
Depends.
No.
I'll eat them.
Maybe. Later. We'll cook it for you first, if it is dead.
Ooh. Where are we going?
Sheffield.
Yeah, that place.
I don't think that exists anymore.
That's the point.
Then
Oh.
to where it used to be.
I see. I have figured it out. Are we ready to go?
Are we ready to go? I think so. Everyone's here?
Everyone in. The carriage is open and ready. And then
If we'll put Victoria in, kind of just half-assed throwing her in.
Hey, we have seatbelts now.
There are
Uh,
seatbelts now. Okay. I apparently did this already. Alright. With everyone boarding, the little shit also jumps in.
Yes, our little shit of a child.
Excuse me. There is a sudden poof of like smoke, and then suddenly he is much larger again. Hello. I would rather not be
George?
bite-sized in a chair. Especially knowing how fast you all like to go.
Cool. Reckless abandonment to where she said we needed to go.
Reckless abandonment to Sheffield.
Yeah, that voice. The hippo being an old man gives me the perfect excuse to not remember names.
Off to Sheffield. What speed?
Reckless abandon.
Understood.
Characters.
With this great, like, clip clop of a start where he just runs in place for a second as if he's ready and ready to go faster than ever. He just jets off forward and the carriage follows suit, and you guys are off the way towards Gloucester and the where the Forest and Manchester were before, speeding straight through Gloucester's main road and splintering off to the left rather than going straight to Manchester, where you can still see smoke in the distance. Let's do this real quick. Understood. You guys eventually just bull through the streets and off the main road, and you guys eventually just find this smoldering ruin of what looked like a fortress city.
You know, I don't know about you, but that looks like lava.
That does look like lava.
This place
No.
is fucked.
Yeah.
I'm talking about hometown.
Damn. Cringe.
With all due respect, dwarf man, I doubt this is your hometown.
It looks similar to it though.
Look, man, I'll be real. You came from the same place I did, which means it can't be. Unless you're some fairy fuck that got through or some shit. I don't know.
I just remember hell.
Hmm. Interesting.
Place that you died at least once. He's probably overdosed.
I've taken drugs before.
No. I'm gonna ignore the dwarf. You can deal with the crack addict. He's your new child.
Ugh,
It's gotta be a
another
crack
one.
addict.
I do not envy you.
So, the lava. Kind of get out of the carriage. Gonna start slowly doing things slower, so Sarah has more time to, you know, play courtesy when I don't actually care about courtesy.
Okay.
Or when Zara's done eating, I'll pick up Victoria and just chuck her into the nearest lava pit.
Well,
It's
should we
odd
take
to
her
see that
stuff
things are
first,
still
or
burning.
Yeah, we'll ransack her shit first.
Okay.
Victoria/Queen Zero said ha ha ha
Yeah,
okay
you have
give
a
me
few
like a
minutes
few
while
minutes.
Yeah.
Bofa ransacks her shit.
Victoria/Queen Zero said oh.
It's odd to see that these ruins are still burning. This happened
Look at
over a
that.
week ago.
Victoria slash Queen Zero said if you want to take her stuff then that'll be perfect.
Bofa, have your fill of her stuff.
yes.
Oh no. Okay.
Victoria slash Queen Zero said it gives me time XD.
Can you like
Well,
give us a list of what's in your inventory, or do I have to do that?
I could go open her inventory. I could make it to Kurtz real fast.
if she lives, she's getting her stuff back. But well, maybe not the money. But
You want her inventory? Damn, she has money. This is the right person? Yeah, this is the right person. Hey, wait, you want her money?
yeah,
I'll just give you a picture. This is good enough. Don't need to know anything else.
Oh boy. Oh, is that everything? Okay.
Here, go, free shit.
BIRB, side DM, mimic
Have at
slash hippo, said.
it's a lot of money.
Exactly, that was the main thing I looked at.
Okay. So, ransacking through her pockets, there is an exact, like, duplicate of the bow you saw the queen use before, Failnaught. This sort of harp bow-esque thing. There's a couple of spears. She has this ring of flame. A ring of eternal flame, rather. And these green stones. At least one of them looks like an orb, while the others are stones.
I'll be real. I'm gonna take one thing out of this inventory.
What's up?
And I'm gonna be even more real. She's not getting it back.
What is it?
The orb.
Interesting.
No trust. With no due respect to Victoria, I have no trust with the orb. I'm pretty sure it's almost been used at least twice. Yeah, I'll yoink the orb, and she will not be getting it back if she comes back alive. I am grounding her from the orb.
I'm giving Zara this call. I'm going to the bathroom. She can text. That's fine.
Hi. So, the orb would be a great thing for you because you're horny.
Yeah.
It calls dragons.
Hmm.
Guess what?
I gotta
They're
think
not-
about dragons.
They're not friendly though.
I gotta think about it.
You'd have to convince them to be friendly.
I don't really know how that would work.
Most dragons know polymorph. You know what that means? They could turn into your ideal person.
Mhm. I'll have to think about it. Dragons are a little conflicting.
Good, because I'm not giving you the orb.
Probably a good idea.
I don't trust Victoria with the orb. I wouldn't trust you. It's gonna sit in It's gonna sit in my inventory, and when I die, it's first come first serve.
Indeed.
All right, what happened?
I was explaining how if the orb's used, Cecil here could try to fuck the dragons.
Bruh.
But the orb is going to be basically quarantined in my inventory until I drop dead.
Okay, I can run this really weirdly. Okay. So, how did you take this orb?
I'm just rummaging through her pockets.
Just rummaging through the pockets and just removing this orb. And you can vaguely recognize it from an event in both of your histories where you have seen this, like, treasured and put on some sort of pedestal within the Temple of Tiamat.
I'm just gonna put this away.
Removing it from Victoria's person, it just sort of glows.
No.
And there's silence for a minute.
No.
Mhm. I may have to make a decision sooner than I thought.
No. We're not doing this again.
You can hear something in the sky.
That sort of God.
It's not a roar, at least not a traditional one. It sounds like a jet engine.
God damn. Anyway, quick, loot the rest of the body. We might be sacrificing her in a different way.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh. Hey,
Victoria
Anxiety.
/ Queen's Arrow said I
don't-
busted
see,
out
here's the
laughing
thing, I'm a
XD.
Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't read before I do things.
That's my job.
You guys can see from overhead, there's this sort of shadow that appears to have come from where you guys have come from. And then it just sort of touches down, and the jet engines sort of dull and the noise stops. What the hell was that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that?
What was what?
You're seeing things.
That annoying noise.
You're hearing things.
Ooh,
I mean, I hear things all the time.
yeah, I hear you bitching.
Yeah? You seem to be bitching too about a noise that no one else hears.
I will push you into that lava.
Push her. Just points at Victoria's body.
You know what? Fine, fuck you. She runs over, jet engines activate, and she just sort of kicks her into the lava.
Good
Oh, that
enough.
worked? Okay.
Cool.
Fine, your friend's dead. Fuck off.
Cool, bye. Have some fun somewhere else.
If I hear that noise again, I will kill you.
Oh no.
You annoy me.
Is it because you know I want death?
I didn't know that. Now. But,
It's no fun to kill someone who wants to die, huh?
cool. I don't know how to deal with you. I'm out of insults. Bye! You can hear the jet engines whirring again. And suddenly she just turns and there's just this big puff of fucking smoke in your face. And then she blasts off.
So, now we wait?
Hmm. How's she doing? Is she burnt to a crisp yet?
You got any cards?
Unfortunately, no.
Uh,
I got bread though.
I have a tinderbox.
I have some ink. We can make some cards.
I have rope. We could, I don't know. We could tie the dwarf to it and hang him over the lava.
See anything changing down there?
See, I'd like Hippo. Actually, no. I want everyone to roll me a D4 and choose odds or evens. No context.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to call which one beforehand.
You were supposed to call before.
Whatever. I said
No, this is
even.
for something else.
Hmm.
We said even.
Yeah. Then I rolled
Okay.
a 4.
I'll do the opposite because I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you did odd. So we got 1 and 1. What did
You
Oh,
like
I also got 4 for
retroactively
even.
deciding on what it is.
oh
It's fine.
we got 1 odd, 1 even. Did Cecil roll?
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
yes, he did.
I forgot an
Yeah.
even.
So 2 evens, 1 odd. What about Daniel Rockhead? If he's still here.
It's so funny
What?
to hear you of all people say Daniel.
I know it's my name.
What's your name as well?
yes,
two
yes,
of them.
yes, there's 2 of them.
We
Don't
need
go
to
by
force
my
them to
first
fight to the death where I know which one loses already.
That doesn't work. One of them's blind in one eye.
I'll get my 50 cal real quick.
Fuck, I
Right,
wasn't
what-
expecting
what
the
you
Mexican to have a gun.
Now I got a sword. I'll go ninja on his bitch.
No, there's the inherent issue of trying to make them fight. We have to make the Mexican cross the border.
That's where I put my gun, so great.
Alright, anyway, Daniel, we need to roll a d4.
D4? Alright.
Tell us
First,
what it is.
odds or even.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Cool.
And what'd you get?
It's 1d4?
Yeah,
Yep,
roll a
Yeah, it's
d4.
1d4.
he gets a 3.
3.
It is evened up.
What the fuck is tied?
That's why you ask one person, not everyone.
Yeah, you're right.
Roll one yourself, nerd.
I guess I'm the tiebreaker. 1 second.
Odds or even. Woo.
Odds or evens? I'm going for evens.
Schmeven.
If it would roll. Hello.
No.
Fuck's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Let me reset the app again. It always does this.
Mhm.
Evens.
baby,
Give me
let's go party.
evens. Come on.
Just gonna give it to you.
We got even. Okay. I won't say what it is yet. Till later.
Schmeven.
No dragon attack yet?
There was a dragon.
Oh.
There was. You just kind of missed her.
It was a jet engine dragon.
I
Just
can't
don't
believe
worry
this
about
joke
it.
hasn't been made yet, but okay.
What, dragging these nuts across the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
No
waiting.
deep
I was
nuts
like,
at all today yet.
That's what happens
Now
when
the
two
co-
characters are named for D's nuts jokes. It's like, alright, we're skipping over it.
Yeah. And now we get here like, all right, we can start saying it now. Dragging these nuts. Now I don't know how to continue on with this. Hold on. So there is no dragon? Actual dragon? Oh wait. For God's sake.
What you were hoping for did not happen because the one dragon that was here is kind of gone already.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, we got evens. Upon fucking Echo kicking Victoria into the lava, the ground starts to shake. All of a sudden, a big, almost like a fireball, comes right out of the lava. It's looking huge, and it's hovering right above everyone.
Damn, the book's alive.
The book's alive.
dang, I guess the book did get laid.
I feel as though we should move.
Probably.
Probably not. Maybe so. Then all of a sudden it opens up, and then there is Victoria.
Hmm.
She is fully awake and just floating in the air before collapsing once more on top of Jefferson. But she is
All that
indeed
flare to fall down.
awake, alive, fully conscious.
Is she still dying?
But she is still, but she just collapsed on top of Jefferson still.
Does she need more lava?
Put her back in
Quick.
there.
I'll put her back in.
Put her back in there.
Hippo's
the book-
holding her up. Like, alright. Do I do it or no? Open the book.
All right, let's see what the
want it
book
to
says.
know.
What's the book
want-
saying?
I want the book to know.
Okay, I'm not gonna write it. I'm just gonna talk.
Eh,
The book says, "You have saved her, but she still needs time to recover."
Can she recover
take
faster
care
if I
of lava?
drop her?
What?
If I drop her again, will she recover faster?
I have not tried that. You can try.
If lava
Cool.
was the solution,
Just
could we
let
just
go.
leave her in the lava?
Alright. Hippo just lets go. Have
Victoria's like,
fun.
"Wait,
Wait, have fun.
She suddenly gained consciousness before getting back in the
you gain
lava.
conscience before you throw her, and then you just throw her into the lava."
Too late, have fun.
Well, now that you left her in the lava, the book says, "Well, now you have to wait until tomorrow."
Cool, she'll find her way back. Let's go home.
Ugh, yeah.
Maybe we should
She'll
throw
be
the book in
fine.
there too.
No, but all my writing.
Alright, fine. We'll leave the book alone. You're
This
lucky.
is how Victoria was born, so it is okay.
So what? You're like her adoptive mom? Do we get to call her adopted? That's crazy.
Essentially, you're not completely
Adopted.
wrong.
Cool. We're gonna use that as our main punchline against her now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's delightful. That
being
means
adopted?
Bofa did not get outdone by a book. Because Bofa's
Yeah, huh.
adopted more children.
That's so true.
Oh no, trust me, I still gotten more pussy than her.
I got laid more, I
No.
promise.
The book's fighting back.
Well, rather, I got more dick.
Oh, so did I, bestie.
Oh yeah, you want to compare?
BIRB, side DM, mimic/hippo, said.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
The fucking book and I having a whore off.
No. Look
I
at the
sidetracked your whore off.
I didn't see what happened. Oh, what the fuck?
This is your brain on 12 at night.
Well, that's, I guess, it on my end.
Yeah, stay in the lava. Fucking orphan.
See, even
We're
was
gonna call
supposed
you
to
Orphan
she
Annie
wakes up.
from now on.
She wakes up now. Even odds was she's gonna have to wake up till tomorrow.
Cool. Well, we did both options.
You did both options.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
sent her
each
back.
odd and even thing that happened today ended up being Schmeven, were both applied.
I know, right?
We love Schmeven.
To be fair, that I literally said, you know what? Try it.
Well, we've accomplished some things.
Yeah, death, rebirth,
Yes, we were.
getting the horse back.
That was the life of the
Some more
Phoenix.
plot points.
Shall we return to Salisbury?
Yeah, we'll leave her there. Have fun.
It'll be fine.
Understood.
Good thing we had this lava, or we were gonna have to have a really awkward interaction.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
So, I don't remember if you heard it, but Red Hair, when I asked what was a non-man-made fire, said Gawain.
Oh, that part, right.
I don't think she would have wanted to help you very much.
I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be interesting. But nope.
Okay.
So we need to get back to the horse.
Back
Side
to the
quest.
horse.
Maybe you should close the book.
Shut up, book.
The book was interesting for like all of the put her back in the lava thing. That's it.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Last word.
You're close. Shut up.
The last words. It's trying its best.
You should keep a latch on the book.
Good idea. Tie it up. It doesn't
Locking key.
speak.
Where did that even come from? Okay.
Who knows?
Just my book.
Have you been the only one with the book?
No. I mean, I gave it to Dees to read for some time.
Do you think that
Then-
means it's spoken to Dees?
Oh wait.
Uh-oh. Time
What
to
is-
ask him when we get...
Open the book. Oh, open the book.
Okay.
Ask this.
Book.
Ask the question.
Have you spoken to my child? You better not have.
Jeez?
Yeah.
Nuts on your face?
You're getting closed. You're getting tossed in the lava.
I would not be burnt away.
I'm gonna put you in a barrel full of water.
Okay, no, please don't do that.
Even if it weren't fire, it would ruin the book.
Exactly.
Better plan. We leave it in.
To answer your
red-haired
question,
bathroom.
yes, I have spoken to these.
Dang it. What did
What?
you tell him?
Just context behind the stories that my daughter has written.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why do you think he hasn't asked the questions?
we have to go have an interesting conversation with Dees.
You need to give him the birds and the bees.
Oh, I think he's learned about the birds and the bees.
Sadly.
I think he's learned.
The birds and the bees and the plants versus zombies. Woo.
Oh,
The birds and the bees, more like the birds and the D's.
No.
Nuts. Yes, sir.
I should have never taught him how to read.
You did give him this book.
Your fault.
This is my fault. I didn't even read the book.
I think you should read it before you give it back to D.
I should read this book.
Yeah, you should read the part where you're actually involved in the book.
No, I'm gonna read all the fanfiction.
Okay, yeah. If you want me to read out the context, you let me know.
A little narrator. It's an audiobook now.
Basically.
Don't read the fan fiction. I don't know if that has anything to do with me.
I'd hope not.
Oh, there's a part where Jefferson gets pegged by the queen.
Ah!
Yarr.
I'm afraid I've lost interest.
I had no interest from the start.
I believe I'll just be heading back.
So will I. I'm gonna
Let's
fucking
go home.
record that book.
You
I need to go
coming,
get me one of
dwarf?
those. Dwarf coming?
Okay.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
I think
Are
the
you
dwarf is
coming
very
down?
something.
I'm having a tummy crisis.
A tummy crisis?
Holy-
Do you need food?
No.
Do you need pudding? The silence.
Yes.
Pudding. Pudding.
Hold on.
He's
I
going
think
through
we need to get him into
withdrawal.
rehab.
Putting these nuts in your mouth.
God damn it.
Was nuts in my mouth?
How do I can't win against him.
I think he needs rehab.
I now understand what the fucking rocket ladies meant. I can't understand you.
I don't understand myself or my stomach.
Think if we push him into the lava, he'll go through rehab.
I don't think, maybe.
The book talks. You could throw him in the lava. I'll protect him.
Would he die?
I don't
believe you.
trust that.
If Victoria's there, then he'll be safe.
I trust you about as far as I could throw you with my left arm.
I'd still wager that's pretty far.
That's
My
pretty
left
far
arm's
now,
gone.
isn't it?
Or are you just throwing
What do you say,
downwards?
Dwarf? Would you like the power of the phoenix?
I physically cannot even throw him.
Hmm.
What were you saying, Book? In some stupid shit. The book went silent after I called it what it was saying. Stupid.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I asked the book if it was saying some stupid shit.
No.
No, I'm a believe
I
it
am a
was stupid.
phoenix. I grant the power of the phoenix to people who I deem worthy.
You know what'll
Dwarf.
fix your stomach, dwarf? Some alcohol.
First cocaine, then pudding, now alcohol.
Also, tell me where you found that cocaine. Please.
Looks at you, he can't remember.
No!
I love the gremlin no for in response.
I've been so deprived of joy in my life.
Well, you know, if you're really that deprived, the book will probably fuck you.
I don't want to fuck the book.
If you come back to our realm, you probably could.
Mine's agreeing.
You can come meet me in person.
Hmm.
What? You don't want this phoenix Ussy?
Debatable.
Okay, moving on.
I feel it's a good time to close the book.
Into the carrot.
Honor.
Anyway.
Anyway. Does the dwarf want to go in the lava?
I think so.
Is the dwarf suicidal during withdrawal?
Why do I have withdrawal?
I am unsure.
You're sober.
What's that?
Well, let's get you home. Apparently my alcohol makes people really sober.
There's pudding in the lava.
No,
Yeah, what's
There's no pudding in there.
no, he
Pudding,
lost his
cocaine,
memory
all the-
again.
All you have
How's
to
he
do is
gone
jump
through
in the
twice as
lava.
many memory losses? Just get him in the carriage.
Jump in the lava.
Go. No, don't go in the lava.
Close the book
There's
again.
pudding and cocaine.
Put the book away.
The book is closed. It's yelling.
And there's cocaine and pudding.
I'm just having a mental breakdown on the floor.
Just bring him along.
If I just grabs him by the head again.
You might need sleep or something of the sort.
Or alcohol.
Ah,
Hitler just throws the dwarf in.
and just red hair standing by the carriage. Is she dead?
Maybe?
Hmm.
Perhaps. We'll come back tomorrow and check it out.
We got her stuff.
Yeah.
like an orb that I refuse to take out of my pockets.
I have so much gold now, which is basically useless in this society that does not use gold as currency.
Hey, I think you have enough gold to use the thing.
I have the 2x4. That is true.
You have exactly enough gold for one potion.
Well, okay, to be fair, he didn't specify an amount, and when he showed me, he only put 1 gold on there and it worked. So,
Victoria/Queen Zara said I do have to go.
Oop.
Have a good night, y'all.
That's fine.
Peace.
Bye.
bye.
Bye bye.
It's fine. Victoria's out of the scenario anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. We're basically just going back home now.
Yeah, we're going back home to wrap up the day and probably end today. Okay, I don't feel like changing that. Oh, with everyone I believe on board, leaving Victoria in the lava. Making off with all of her shit. We shall be leaving the ruins of Sheffield and returning back towards Salisbury. We've learned quite a few things today. We got the horseback. Whatever the hell that orb was, for some reason pissed off a Tamlin. We put Victoria through some shit with a bullet and fire and lava. Okay. Oh, and you lost your thumb. That was a thing. Alright.
I did lose not my thumb, but Finn McCamail's thumb.
Returning back home, back to Salisbury, speeding through. Everyone is a little tired, at least due to the fact they haven't slept the previous day, repairing the tavern and going through just a bunch of traveling and dumb shit, some of it on foot as well. And as we return back, Red Hair sits up outside and almost immediately passes out. He's going zzz before people have finished like unpacking. If you'll
I don't
excuse me.
remember. I don't know what you just said. My brain zoned out.
Red Hair brought everyone back and immediately passed out before everyone got out.
Oh.
And the fairy was the first to get out and returned to their room, leaving the rest of you guys.
Okay.
Is there anything anyone wants to check on before ending the day and session?
Would the dwarf like some alcohol?
Would the dwarf like some alcohol?
Dwarf.
No, I don't want anything for today.
No alcohol.
Oh man, he's really come down. Holy shit.
Dang.
Maybe having a brush with death really set him up. Or maybe Bone Guy did something to him.
Maybe.
Speaking of which, Bone Guy should still have been like decorating the kitchen.
Yeah, he should. He set up shop there. He's fine. Gave him some wine.
I think we should go check on him.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Rockhead, are you leaving the carriage or are you just staying in the carriage?
I've been leaving the carrots.
Okay. You can either go to the room or go to the kitchen with them.
I'm just going to the room, just
Go
lay
to-
down my bedroll and sleep.
Okay. He's laying
Curl
down
up
in his
in a
bedroll.
ball.
Yep. He's being a blanket man. As the other two go into the kitchen to find that there has been some redecoration. Bone Man over here has put up the hippo's arm on the wall and set up this like makeshift cardboard fort shop. And then just there's inside of the boxes that he's used for the walls, there's a few bones just lying around of various sorts and sizes. And then he also left his ring of text-to-speech on the counter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Great.
Indeed.
Oh, cardboard fort, huh?
Huh.
The sniff gets me every time.
Aye.
So, what's the deal with you setting up shop in someone else's kitchen?
Oh. I thought I was needed.
Yeah, well, as long as you're not in Mike's way, you know, it is what it is.
I found a corner.
Better correction. As long as you're not in the bear's way.
That too.
You can hear the shifting of a ceiling tile.
I'm gonna
Hey,
look up.
Grandma.
Everything good, Grandma?
The eyes
You have
just
it-
peep through the hole.
If you have an issue with Bone Guy, deal with it yourself.
Instead of him peeping through again, his eyes disappear and something drops from the ceiling tile.
What is it?
Try and catch it.
You catch a bottle of your alcohol from the back.
Man, the bears were partying. Well, cool.
It
As
is
long as all my alcohol's good.
it is semi-open in the way that it's been opened and reclosed. So it's been cracked open, but not permanently.
The bears want it, the bears can have it.
What you gonna do with it?
Put it back on the shelf. With the rest of the alcohol.
Okay.
My children.
Is there anything the hippo is doing?
If not, I was gonna just go back to the room.
Okay. He's turning in for the night.
He's a crotchety old man. He needs to sleep.
We haven't fed the bears in a while.
They feed themselves.
I'm sure it'd be nice for them to not have to feed themselves. Considering the guy who used to give them all the meat is now not here. Find some carcass for them next time we go out.
Okay.
For Grim.
Anyway. Are we done for the night? Everyone turning in?
I don't think there's anything else we should do that, or because that might take another fucking hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. With everyone turning in for the night, everyone may take a long rest. And that shall be all.